Hello, everyone. Morning, good afternoon, and good evening. We are back at it again. Early a little bit this morning. Not too early my time. It's, what time is it? It's about 11:05 Pacific time. But yeah, we're back. I'm playing some more 14. I'm grinding hard. 2 long sessions these last 2 days. I'm still doing the patches for after post Realm Reborn. Didn't know there's going to be so much content. But hey, I'm here for it. I'm learning about this lalafell revolution, Bahamut, and these like battlegrounds. It's getting juicy with the politics. Kind of liking it a lot more than, I guess, base of Realm Reborn. I don't know if that's a hot take, but oh yeah, I'm having a blast. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, we're just gonna try to breeze through some of more of these patches. I doubt I'm gonna be able to get to Heaven's Sword today. There's too many missions. I saw how many quests I need to do. I don't know if my voice could be able to handle all that too, but hey, you never know. But yeah, we needed to do what we left off at last time. Is we need to do the trial that Ramu gave us, and then from there we need to. Oh no, I also did. Look at that! I got the Torgal pup, and also I got the mount. I got the doggo. The doggo is here. The music is intense for this. I'm so glad he can fly. Okay, but no, I did die at the end yesterday. It was AFK when I stopped the stream, and then I just died. So we got sent back here. Okay, now let's see. What are we doing? I guess we could duty find it, right? Let me switch input to the actual game. Just checking audio levels real quick. I hit the reds a little bit, but that's only if I raise my voice quite a lot. Yo, what up, dude? Damn, everyone's got the doggos. French Fries is logged in. I like that the music kind of dies down when you're not moving. The attention to detail in this game is wild. All right, I think what I need to do... Duty Finder. It was a striking tree. That is right. Okay, I'm glad. I just wanted to double check that I only selected one. But yeah, I don't know. This week has been really weird. I've been like, some days I'm feeling really good. Other days I'm still feeling a little sick-ish. So I've just kind of been staying home all week. But I'm not complaining. I love gaming. And that kind of rhymed. And yeah, I mean, I'm getting hooked. This is getting dangerous here. I need to start looking for a job soon. I gotta like about 2-ish months to start looking. All right, what are we doing right now prior to this main quest scenario? Oh my god, my buddy Nicotine's online. Hold on, are you in the Discord? Are you in the Discord? Actually, I don't even know if my Discord's connected. Well, let me check my computer. The computer. La computadora. I'm practicing some Spanish. I should know my Spanish, though. So let's see. Okay, he is not in the Discord. That's A-okay, though. We'll keep the headphones on if he does pop in, but he did log in, so... he is somewhere around in a realm reborn. Bum ba dum bum. Dun, 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 dun. Question is, can I do any quests before? Well, I should be able to, right? I thought I picked up a few from here. Let me see. Delivery removal. Anyone need to run roulettes? I don't know what a roulette is. Oh yeah, okay, there's one over here. Let's go to Snowcloak. Oh no. That scared the crap out of me. That my controller makes a noise whenever we find one of these guess what is these? I already forgot the name of these. Not raids. Trials. This is my first time. My first time, guys. I don't have a keyboard, so it's going to be hard to communicate, but hopefully people can tell me what to do. In the kindest way possible. We're not fighting you, are we? You said a trial. And you said you were smart. You don't like conflict. So you gave us an ultimatum. You said you were gonna smite everyone if we failed this. And I'm like, what in God's name? Oh shit, okay. Well then. Looks like we're all hitting him. And we'll do a little, yeah, put that buff back on him. Double tap that. Alright. This doesn't seem too bad. Alright, let's try this one more time. Chaos Thrust. There we go. Ooh. That hurt me. Oh, I'm like in. Oh, I messed up there. I definitely did. Oh no, I messed up that combo. I really did. No. there another Great Arbiter? Oh, jeez. I'll do second win. Oh, no! Well, I died. Yes. Why did I die so fast? What the fuck is happening here? Let's get him. Let's get him. Oh, fuck me. What's happening here? Got interrupted. Oh, shit. Okay, this is getting intense. Someone used the limit break. That's okay. Fuck me. I'm doing this wrong, right? I am totally doing this wrong. For my previous email. Oh shit, what'd I do? What'd I do? What did you say? Get 3 orbs if tethered. Oh. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I read that wrong. Did we do it? I'm sorry. I did not read the chat and I feel terrible. Per my last email. That was a good comment. That was a good comment. Thank you, thank you. Yes, let me accept that, please. Fuck me. No, that was terrible. Thank you for pull. I don't know what TYFP means.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
I failed you. Okay, I need 3 orbs. I have to remember that.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like
Oh, I skipped it. No.
man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light.
May your heart
alone.
be your guiding key.
Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
I thought I was hot shit earlier.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a
Or
necessary
Younger,
one.
what is going on here? You feel like it seems like you kind of had a hard on for Ramu. So what's your story there?
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians.
The Ossians.
But let us conclude our
Pray
present
do
business.
tell.
I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones.
Expound away. I'm gonna start speaking in like old English now after playing this game for hours on end. Milady, my lord, where art thou, Romeo? You know. Okay. We done did it. Oh, yeah, this is I died over here. Because I was waiting, but then I guess enemies can spawn right over here, and got wrecked. These enemies don't give a rat's ass. I'm like, come on, I'm just AFK. All you need is to be able to go to Coolicia. Oh, hell yeah. I'm just going to go teleport. Go, Torgal. Best doggo ever. No one's ever going to hurt you. Never in a million years. Although, can I give him Gizzle Greens? Can he be like my buddy? My buddy, my pal. Gervold, you have returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? He visited his grave, that's what happened. Challenge you to a test of arms. It is well, then, that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples above Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Geravold. The Elder Seed Seer must be informed of your deeds at once. I need to level up more, por favor. The Elder Seed Seer will wish to hear your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make direct for the Lotus Stand. The conjurer at Nofika's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Geravold. Where am I going? I think, oh. I can use Aetheryte. Smarter, not harder. Welcome back, honored Scion. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see your return. The Elder Seer awaits you within.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict.
It always does. We always start
what
fighting all
befell?
the primals. Even with talking, he's like, fuck it, I want to fight you. And I'm like, come on, dude, I don't want to fight. I respect you, bro.
Ramu made trial of you?
Yeah, he did. He's trying to punk me.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
Curse you, Ramu.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano. or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
Yeah, you guys need to sort your shit
As the scars
out.
of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
I see. One united power. Is that even possible? We don't even have that in our world. We all have countries and different
On behalf
beliefs
of the
and
people
stuff
of
like that.
Gridania and the elementals both, I
Unless
thank
you had like a
for
hive
all
mind,
that
but I don't think
you
I'd like
and
that
your
at all.
fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Please do. I feel like you're just kind of sitting back here in your little, I don't know, lily pad kind of conjure area. Would love some assistance. I feel like I'm soloing a lot of things in this game.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent.
Also, man, I watched that the other documentary for 14, and
Voices of
I
the
didn't realize
forest,
1.0 was
pray
like
speak
you could
and
only
I
play
shall
that game with a
listen.
controller,
What
not even a
unseen
mouse and
evil
keyboard.
begets this unease
Even though it was
in
only
my
released on
heart?
PC, and I was like, what in backwards UI design is that? Okay. What little guns are made of? I do like the names of their missions, their quest lines. They're all puns. And I love puns. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Garibaldi? I hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you respond to the primal's sudden challenge. And it seems that Uryanger, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Garibaldi? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Yeah, buy me a beer. No one's bought me a beer at all in this game. I don't think we're friends. If you're not buying me a beer, like, are we even friends? Also, this song kind of reminds me of like the Traverse Town, I guess, from Kingdom Hearts. It kind of gives me that little bar shop vibe. Oh yeah, did I get any new gear? I did not, but I am going to double check my inventory. Because you know me, if you've seen the last few streams, I just always have a bunch of things I could be using to either have new minions or new gear. All right, I think I want to set up a hotbar right now. We're going to do companion. Oh, no, actually, hold on. We're going to go... Is it mount guide? Yes, okay. So we're going to do... Add a hotbar. Sure, Torgles goes there. And then I want to do... Oop. Is it Minion Guide? I don't think I do much with the minions. Okay, actions. Actually, did I learn anything new? Okay, no, Dragonfire. Okay, I need to know Battle Litany, but I gotta get through a Realm Reborn. Healer. I think that looks good, right? Orders. I don't have a squadron or pet. Not yet. Okay, so we got those set. Burr, 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 burr. That's party members, social. Okay. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do emotes here. Map is kind of just mapped to like my square button. What's extras? Group pose. Oh. Okay, actions, traits, character, chocobo, saddlebag, minion guide, mount guide, gold saucer. Sure, I'll put that here. That seems nice. That seems needed. Okay. I think I'm liking these hot bars right now. You can get to level 80 in about an hour? Dude. I do too. Let me do that. I'm just kidding. I'm not even that close. Welcome back, Garivold. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Urianger's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companions was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Asians' immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
Sorry, I'm sending a message.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
Please tell me more, Orianger. Stop teasing me with the info.
In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
That's what those binoculars are for.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
Huh.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Yeah, I don't remember. Please give me the rundown, the explain to me like I'm 5 spiel.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Okay, so like the live stream. I get it.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
Yep, so for the new babies, dead souls come back to life, get recycled.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Sounds like our normal day-to-day lives as well.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Okay, so highly concentrated forms of ether builds up these beasts.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Okay, so they get recycled as well, like us humans. Just they're a little bit more insane.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
That was a good little rundown. That makes sense.
Which
That
brings
checks
us on
out.
to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A more
A
cognizant
that
little
dissipateth
soul
not
that can
upon
take
the
over
death of the
bodies.
flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
Yeah, what does that do?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Oh, Q in the dark crystal.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
Darkness. The world in between. Like in Kingdom Hearts 2.
The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness. an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I see.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
Dude, I don't forget, Thancred. I don't trust you anything.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of
So did he learn that
Ascians
himself, or
in
did
life
he
and thereby
get
deny
help
them
from
resurrection?
the Ascians?
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
Oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
Okay. I like how this Ascian plot kind of goes through all these patches. It's like doesn't get resolved in one.
I will depart at once to
Well,
convene
certain
with
stories do with the
sages of Shalia.
primals.
Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Do you have another name too? Now you're named Archon?
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlian survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
That's good words of advice. Yeah, you don't want to be a negative Nelly when everyone is already sad. Oh. This is Organization 13. This is Kingdom Hearts. They're all wearing black robes. They're all sitting in a circle with their high chairs. I see no difference. The Lord of Levin is returned to the ether, and was Leviathan before him. Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. Okay, what are the 7 Arbiters of Light and the 13 Essence of Darknesses? Is that right? Is that the right number? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got 6 here. The limitless potential of man. Hidalian's servants grow mightier by the day. I can't tell if that's the same side or the opposite side. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. Oh, the key, like the keyblade. Oh man, they're just ripping it. They're just ripping it. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field. By their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and one true God shall come again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that Omega up there? Ooh. We getting juicy up in here. Now, the matter of Ramu has, for the present, been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Geravold. It is a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions, in particular, the names of all the defeated primals. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mughal Mog the 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Geravold, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Asians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there's no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace. We owe no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace, who wish not of conflict. Of the Alamegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there are the many unsung individuals who have gathered here in Revenant's Toll. Honest men and women who seek to employ their skills for the good of all. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those close to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Asians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Where are you going, bud? Alphanode, I take it the troubles in Ulda no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Ah, I have a message from you from El. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why Alpha Node? Am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Ah, what a tease. Gervold, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share it with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Okie dokie. He's gonna ask me more questions about being an adventurer. I remember him. He has like a little sister. They were like talking to me in Horizon? I think it was at Horizon. Oops, shoot. Yozan, what is good, my man? My guy. Look, it's Mr. Gervold. He's back from his adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too. So we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all of the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Mr. Gervold? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion, then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coultonet, did you know that Master... I keep saying Master, but it's Mr. Mr. Gervold is back. So it would seem. Welcome home, Gervold. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coultonet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. Ugh, I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we were just asking Mr. Gervold if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Gervold? A demonstration of skills at arms, if you will. Ori, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Well, mayhaps I am. But what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Gervold? Would you consent to spar with me? Oh boy. Hurrah! We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. Are you sure you want to do this, man? Do try not to disappoint them, Have faith, Coultonet. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Okay, I warned ya. I mean, watch as he's just gonna wreck me immediately. He is a tank character, so I can't take hits. I'm DPS. That is not my forte. Do 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 do. Oh, I was like really close. All right. Okay, right here. 'Twas good of you to agree to this, Garivold. I trust you are ready to begin. Level 50. But I'm 53, bud. Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Ahem. Hori, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Garivold you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Garivold to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. That's not fair. Hello. You haven't begun yet, have you? Oh, no. Ida? Ida? What? Who are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Garivold's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems to be a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teachers won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard. Fuck you. Ugh, such power, the tails barely do you justice. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? It's not over yet. It can't be. Aye, the children have the right of it. 'Tis time I join the fray. Oh, fuck you. Fuck the wizard, dude. There we go. You gotta get the wizard first. You always have to get the wizard first, or they're gonna fuck you up. Mr. Garivold is so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't disappoint. Oh, fuck. Yeah, take that. Get some bow. What the fuck is that? We got him. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You've bested me. I yield. Dun 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 dun. That was incredible. He beat them both at the same time. We knew you couldn't lose, Garivold. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do, even if I'm ever to attempt the same. Looks like an inspired group of lads. It's all good. You're still a good teacher. You are Master Swordsman. Impressive as always, Garivold. Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when first we met? It was at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartanu. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abound, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius in the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me that salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, often infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Asians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. What is this organization? Bum, 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 bum. All right. I'll put my phone in my pocket. I don't know where to put it. I don't have like any desk space here. It's a coffee table. That's the illusion here. My laptop's right here on a coffee table. It's all being recorded in a living room. On my TV. Sending messages to Nicotine Armoire. I guess I'm not in that area yet, so I guess I gotta keep progressing. Thank you for coming, Garivold. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Ooh, quick arm, savage might. Let's do quick arm. Shadowbringers. Oh no, I don't even think I'm... That's like the last one though, right? No, it's Endwalker. Okay, what mission is this? This is... Okay, I got 5 more quests. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the 3 nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It'll be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people, but as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolts, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goal of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey, and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the Bringer of Light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Lominsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. A new Grand Company. Oh boy. I like to be a pirate though. Can I stay a pirate? So what is materia used for? How do I use that? That's leather. Oh, it's for recipes. Okay, I don't get it. Or do I slot that into an item? Oh, I don't know what I did there. What would I do? Delete? Okay, there we go. It's like, what was that link for? Back to Limsa Lomensa. Astra Betancourt. That's a line from GTA San Andreas. Big smoke, you fat as hell. I haven't actually played that one all the way through, San Andreas, but I heard that's a really solid one. I mean, all of them are solid, right? I mean, I played GTA 4 and 5. I feel like I like 4. I like the grittiness of the new immigrant, I guess, in New York. That was a cool, it's a cool vibe. Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Blofischuin. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissionary boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter, that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. You say upper decks. Well, let's do a little bit of a fast travel situation. Okay, let's start a Marauders Guild and then make our way down. All right. I'll zoom it in a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Master Alphanode's new organization. Yes, I have heard the formations of his trial company was in the offing. 'Twas with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Lominsa must needs receive my full attention. You're denying the Warrior of Light. I'm going to remember that. You're on my shit list now, Yellow Jackets. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity. I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act, and a time to watch. And I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Oh. 0 for 2. Wait, I can sprint. Or can I dog it? Can I dog it here? Or is it because it's like a main hub? I can't do that. Where are they? Okay, there's one there. Ooh. Oh, they put themselves in all the corners of this area. They're making me run everywhere. Everywhere. But it has been a minute since I've been over here. It's a good, gentle reminder of the layout of this town. Eh? Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that dandy caravan's door. Okay, I'm 0 for 3. No one wants to join our little company. Okay, shocked. I cannot summon my dog here. A precursor to a united Eorzean Grand Company. While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here at Naldic and Vimeli's keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should it require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. No one wants to put in the work. Maybe this guy? I mean, this is the last one, right? The best for last. Well, if it ain't Garivold, I'd not forget a venturer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember Alriol, don't ye? Formerly of the Company of Heroes. 3 whistles at Bronze Lake? I ain't often I drag drag me arse out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare ye these days? You're looking to put together a new crew. Top tier work. Ha, sounds like a right lark it does. Alrighty, lad, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into me grave just yet. We got one! Airship landing. Crow's Lift? How do I get there? How far back can I zoom? Oh, wow. What's this? Why can't I jump down? Wow, this is so far pushed back. I can't see. I think I need to do the lower decks and then the elevator. Elevator. Lit name. Who's got a lit name? Well, that's the shops. Saya Aya. Well, if that's to me, thank you. Alright, so I think this takes me to where I want to go. Aha! I did it. I remembered. Garivold, your recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious as to how many proposals was received by the rough and ready folk of Lomensa. Ah, a member of the legendary Company of Heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nofika's altar. What a fetch quest this is.
Oh, just need to do a big stretch. Just gotta do a big stretch. Oh.
Okay. Ah. I need to go to Old Gridania? My audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I'd be grateful if you'd once more seek to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. I want to use my dog. I think that this game is priming me to know these towns again. I might have to be frequenting this area a lot more. Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Eh? Could it be you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Buscarone's. Oh, yes, now I remember. Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if Gal had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the wood whalers will have not more to do with me. This may just be the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this. I promise you. I'm a changed man. Dude, 1 for 1. First person I talked to, joining the gang. All right, so we got that one. I'm just going to teleport over there. No, that's fine. Vash, are you a fan of Trigun? Or is Vash another character? Orange tomato. I think I've seen an orange tomato before. I think they kind of taste the same. Look at that. Everyone's here for the event, I believe. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just, Oh, Garibaldi, isn't it? It's been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbell Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then. But look how far you've come. Mother Mion tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order. Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildur safely home. Alright, down the way we go. Beep ba 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 da bo. Ba 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 da bo. Beep ba 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 da bo. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions. I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scanty years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Yeah, Rida and I are leveling it. Now time for some food, so I will not eat during maps. During naps? During maps? Okay, do you want me to show you the way to get tons of experience easy in Tempest? Yeah. I don't think I can go there, though. I got blue from 1 to 80 in 1 hour. Lancer to Lancer, you should join me. It's not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited. And this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise. But its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. Later, Ben. Nah, I'm not gonna waste the teleport. We'll do a nice scenic run through the shops. You know, I haven't bought anything from these shops since probably the beginning of this game. Rosalind Marie. Downstairs, that's right. Trying to kite. Yawning a little bit. What news, Garivold? For my part, the Elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Olda whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. I know it's a little fetchy, my man, but anything for the new organization. All right, let's see. Where are we going? Oh, I think I know exactly where I need to go. The Chamber of Rule. Hit the leech, then sleep it, then pull the other one into the leech. Wait. Oh, no. I was on autopilot there. Olda, the Gilded City, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade with our respective tasks are completed. Good hunting, Garivold. Alright. We'll hit that Aetherite. Let's see. Let's try Gladiator, and then we'll walk our way out of there. This is my hometown. I remember I started as a gladiator. Wait, you're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead. A whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Any road, that disaster really got me thinking. About our homeland, and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated, and vowed to make of myself a more worldly man, so here I am. A new company of champions. And you say it'll take me to all corners of the realm. That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I know now is out there. I now know. Know now. Now, no. English is hard. Even as a native English speaker, it is hard. Do. Oi, I've been surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know this glorious new company of yours, just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Oh, that wasn't nice. I don't know, this seems worse because I keep dying. I've gotten to... I'm sorry. You wish to recruit me? Is this some new-fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. At least she's honest. At least she's to the point. And loyal. She's very loyal. So we got denied there. Can't do without you. Speak of old... no, I've forgotten Springs. Ugh. I'm sorry, I'm like getting really burpy. It's very rude of me. I can't control it though. My body does what it does. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orchin of the Church of Saint Adama la Dama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A more upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Thancred, wasn't it? Ah, 'tis companions you seek them. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good. But my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Alright, now I need to go Sapphire Avenue. Oh wait. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, I'll take this shard there. Sapphire Avenue. So Singot, what is going on here? All right, let me double check my quest logs. Let's we are in Ulda. No, not that. What is this quest marker? Go to the markets of Sapphire Avenue, find the Singut, and doubt his words. Okay. Do I have doubt? No. That means we're going to do emote. Doubt. Where's doubt? From Edwin and Corthus. Oh dear. My friend, may I call you that? Well then, Garibold. There's a problem with the ceruleum, and if you think Edwin is vexed, you have no idea how difficult this is for me. Breaches. No, just give me the gold. Oh my god, is he the main quest guy too? Oh, Jesus. Listen. Well, I'm glad I did that quest. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of the neighboring nation. Everyone's got the Torgal pop. I'm glad. I'm glad everyone's getting into that 16 event. Such a great game. I still need to play those DLCs. How fared you, Garibold? What hidden gems did the streets of Ulda offer up to your unrelenting gaze? Asila Alamegan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admiral's start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of a Orzian salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge. Nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Garibold. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin, and you have no doubt surmised. The Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secured. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You were concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of the contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers cannot sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. I think we're about to finish this patch. I think. God, this game's got a lot of content. I know I always keep saying that every stream, but wow. Really testing my my speaking chops. Reading all those voice lines. I like it though. I like the challenge. See how long I could speak every day. Oh, I normally am not a big speaker. I'm usually a very quiet type introvert on my day-to-day lives with my buddies. I'll let them do all the speaking.
Bold endeavor.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity.
Ul'dah. Okay, I gotta emphasize the da.
I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve.
I can see that.
With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you
Are
that a
we the bad
significant proportion of
guys?
its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
I don't know. I could do whatever I want.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
Oh, she furious.
He has all but committed treason. He can do nothing.
That's what she wants to do. Just scream fuck. He has all but committed treason.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Oh, it's getting heavy now. Okay, oh no, she's crying. Don't let the lalafell cry. They're too adorable. No.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
That's a heartfelt scene. I felt that. All right, where are we going now? We're going Revenant's Toll. Damn, everyone's got quests. Do 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 do. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Garivold. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free of our duties. Greetings, Garivold. Alphino tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scion shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphino to see that all is in readiness. So I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late. I wonder if Slathborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's aught he requires? Anything for you. My wife? Well, she's not my wife, but would be cool. Can you marry NPCs? No, but you can marry other player characters. What can I do for you, Garivold? I thought you'd had your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. I barely noticed your recruits arrived. It was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. I appreciate your offer of aid. 'Tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slathborn, the shipment, we couldn't... Gods, woman, what befell? Wait, we were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll. Provisions earmarked for the frontier efforts. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by the brigands. I believe they may have been the heretics. There were many. Too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There's not to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll haul someone along to tend those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House Fortems. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Gervald, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Four-Temps? I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course. But I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Thank you for your understanding. I am certain Lord Hoffermont will be glad of your assistance. Back to the motherland. It ain't Christmas anymore. Although, no, that is a Santa outfit. Yeah, it ain't Christmas anymore. Ooh. Well, if this isn't my fine friend, Gervald Rivers, would you care for a plate of roast caracol? Some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortemps does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies or her debts.
Oh, I did say it right. Fortemps.
'Twas in the spirit
I
of
said
gratitude
Fortemps,
that I
but
arranged for
Fortemps.
sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Iceheart.
What
So
we
is he
do
stealing
know
our
is that
stuff?
The heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Dude, I got the heat of the dragon in my heart. I could do it.
Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But
Wait, something with
truly,
dragons?
I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Okay, what do you have on your desk? Is that like canned pickles? What is that? Looks like canned pickles. Hello, Koshinuki Ryu. Love your outfit. Looking drippy. All right, let's see. We got to go there. You know what it's time for. What is that? Pet? Oh, I didn't even get a chance to pet him. I didn't even know that was an option. Wait, how does one do that? Do I have to summon him as like a fighting companion? I love that he can fly. Burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. Hold on, we gotta zoom. Ooh, shit. We gotta zoom in on that. Oh, whoa. Yeah, you're a good boy. Very fitting for you to be in Dragon's Head. You love the cold, don't you, buddy? I was like, wait, hold on. No, you're up here? Okay, I'm gonna not fall down like I did last time. Oh, jeez. Geravold, is there aught you would ask of me? Pray speak plainly. I am a man of action and need no honeyed words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the furry, you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, then 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their numbers. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what matter of influence this Iheart wields, but the men we face seemed utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. All right, everyone. Fine, guys. You guys are all getting your mounts. Just go up. Down, 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 down. Where'd you go? Are you in here? No. What the fuck? Woo! Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to White Brimfront when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground, and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze, and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. All right. I'll call my doggo outside. Astral Twill. Looks like you are on your way to being a dragoon. I love it. Alright, we need to go that direction. I heard I can double my movement speed, but I have to go through a few more of the patches to kind of get that upgrade. Get your butt over here. Oh, you're a mage. Alright, search the wilds. There we go. Hello, good sir. Gah, draw your weapon. Wait. I recognize you, adventurer. You are come seeking heretics. Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of the raiding parties. Pursued them here. By rights, we should have them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone. Vanished. Like icy wraiths. Oh, who's this little hottie? Is this Jill Warwick? You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself, come to sneer at our folly? To where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best were we were to return to Whitebrim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillmont. Alright. Wait, what's over here? When they two into... I guess I could clear that real quick. I have like no space in my quest inventory, so I can clear that really quickly. Ah, shoot. We got you. You saved me. You're my best friend. Let's return to the camp together. Oh, you have seen something dangerous to do first. Alright. I'll just, see you later. Welcome back, Gervold. I just spoke with the Wayface. I made certain he understands you are a busy man. Also, thanks to you, we too can busy ourselves with our mission. There will still be much hardship, but with your help, we shall find a way through the ice wall. Good luck. Okay, Whitebrim. I cannot fast travel there. We will just fly. think I'm gonna come from the top. I think that was a little bit faster. Ooh, shoot, that is not where I wanted to go. There we go. Garibold, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in the report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily. I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Harkfont of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. I think they're setting us up for another dungeon, maybe? Or more parts to this frozen tundra of Dragon's Head? Oh wait, I can actually teleport. Woof. I'm just standing on his desk. I'm asserting my dominance.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim.
Why are they doing that shirtless?
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
She's a woman. That's it.
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order.
Or how about a giant castle?
Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action.
Okay.
Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Well, that's nice of you. Do you want me to escort that shipment? Pickle sandwich, we're doing the same thing.
Garibold, 'tis good to see you return to the Toll. How fare you in the frozen west of Kothos? House for Tom is to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Hoffer for his continued generosity. Even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear will attract even greater numbers of those who will do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, alpha nodes, new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats.
I'll take the helmet. While you were away in Korthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed. Although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Let's see. I don't think that helmet's gonna do... Oh, maybe. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What does that look like on me? Let's toggle it. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, geez. Yeah, take that off. I think this is the last mission for this patch. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Garivold, you startled me. You wish to lend me a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garbs immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You want to report directly back to Alpha Node if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Okay. Everyone is gonna get drippy. I was like, are you all in here? Nope, you're outside. Oh, damn. Damn. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The company of oneself 'tis an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. Here you go, uniform. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. Confident, aren't you, bud? I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. There's your uniform. Our new uniforms. I reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. Alright, let's sprint it out. I think I'm gonna just skip these dialogues. They're just getting their uniforms. All right. Here you go, Will Red. Bango, bango. So much dialogue to read. Huh. Here you go, bud. Great. I see you over there. There you go. Are you up? Oh, you're up there. Wow. Making you use your jump mechanic in this game. Oh, there's Riol. My first recruit. Okay, now we need to go to the Rising Stones. Interested to see how they look now. Alpha node. Yeah, give me that cutscene. Give me my reward for finishing 2.3. Oh, okay, so they look exactly like the other grand companies, just a different color scheme.
That each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
Why, thank you, thank you.
From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
We can do that.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
I think you get an achievement now.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Another name for him, Leveilleur. Leveilleur?
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
Okay. We gotta slay that ice princess.
Ready.
Does my character ever get voice acted lines, or is it just always gonna be the silent type?
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the
Wait, there's
12.
a survivor? I thought the
I see.
island was completely
Pray,
eviscerated.
Inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still
That seems
to
a little
regain consciousness, it's true,
convenient
but
if you
better that
ask
than
me.
death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the
She's like, fuck
readings
it, my
taken
friend's
by the
alive.
survey party.
Fuck the other people who died. That's fine.
It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Probably. I don't know. Your best is as good as mine. There's a lot of
Have you heard
open-ended
aught
plot
from the Mother
threads.
Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelind's silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
Heidelin as the
Louismar,
crystal,
I
right?
pray you yet watch over us.
All right, what do we want to grab? Wow, none of this stuff is for me. Oh, I see where Swash got her little helmet, her little hat from. Oh. Oh, wow, she did that ages ago. She's so far ahead. Sorry for the yawning. I apologize. I am not tired, I swear. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Ooh, what a castle. Wait a minute. Didn't he say he didn't know what was on the other side? Is he on the other side? Is he baiting us? Oh, is it getting juicy? Give me those crazy politics. Ah, the Grand Wizard. Oh no. The Asians. Both of them. What in tarnation? I want to know more. Oh, we did it. Defenders of Eorzea. 2.3 completed. All right, so what are we doing right now? Journal. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'm just going to use the restroom. Refill on this water. Because this is a good chapter break. You know, we're going to do 2.4 now, which I believe is called Dreams of Ice. So I'm guessing that's going to be more of what we just saw in that cutscene. Got a Grand Wizard. We got some Asians, both the light and the dark version. Guess he's got a angel and a devil on his shoulder. Very biblical. And that consists of 18 quests. Then we get 2.5 patch, which has 2 parts to it, I guess. Before the Fall. Part 1 and 2. Ooh, that's going to be a long one. So the first one's only 8. But the last part is 16 quests. And then from there, that would get us to Heaven's Sword. And I'm still baby level 53. But that's our current trajectory right now. I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna put like a little be right back screen, and then we'll do patch 2.4. I want to know more. I want to know more about this lalafell revolution and also about these ice people. But yeah, I'll be right back. back, y'all. Hopefully everyone's having a solid day today. I don't think I stretched, but I got it from the chair. Okay. Goodness, my hair's a mess. It's bedhead. Good old bedhead. Well, that's okay. You're not here to look at my mug. You're here to look at the gameplay. Let's swap back over to the other input. All right. Here's to kicking off to 2.4. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. But it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as permanent solutions to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Oryanger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. Alpha No did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best. I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be. Independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alpha Node has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you'd go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. What a proud dude. Just accept help from your buds. They're your buds. But I guess I understand. We deliver. That we do. We die and we re-deliver. You can never die in this game. Well, I guess maybe if you run out of money. Alright, so... What is it, Gervold? And do be concise. I'm rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor, though we are but newly formed. There is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilberd. Tell him that I send you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Gervold. cool. I just have to talk to people in here.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
Oh, you have a speaking voice. Is he a new character? I feel like I don't remember him at all. Or maybe he just has a forgettable face.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us?
Mm-hmm.
These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
What is that face?
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Okay, give me that juicy goss. I'm gonna spread the word.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies.
Oh, fuck.
Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
Oh, so they did find the guy.
He was, however, certain that this ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause.
Oh, there's a ringleader.
These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Yeah, let's find this culprit.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
Okay.
Garlemald's War of Succession nears its
Post-haste.
end, and it is feared that the Empire will
Everyone just wants everything quickly.
march on Eorzea.
I'm just one simple man here.
When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask
What if
that you
he's the
accompany me to
ringleader?
the Hall of Flames,
Huh?
and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming
Oh, that would
Ivy's
be
tendrils are as
crazy if
widespread
that
as
was the
we
case.
believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for
Crazy
anything,
how much story
while
is
taking
caked in this
care not to
game. I love
betray
it.
our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
Guess there's a reason why it's a numbered Final Fantasy game. Carries a lot of weight. Okay. Back to Ul'dah. Ul'dah. Oh shit, that's cool. What are those digital weapons? What? We going to the future? Is this a future thing? What is... Wow. Some cool designs. There's a lot of drip going on in this game. Can I do a shortcut? Oh, fuck. Nope, that is... Oop. Okay, I was like, sometimes there's walls that block you. You can never tell which ones they are. But I could jump through that. That's... I like that.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Oh, they know each other. So I should have known this guy probably.
But look at you. The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not?
There's a lot more voice acting
Lest you
I'm noticing
wonder,
right now.
Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention.
Damn, they're just shit-talking each other. They're bros.
As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
Ah, a gladiator.
Then,
Did we know that?
with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Damn, what praise. I thought he was
me.
taking him down the
I'm
peg,
no
but no.
hero.
He's like, holy
If
shit, I
anyone
love
is
you.
worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
Oh, yeah, dude. We're Guardians of Light.
But you,
We're like
Hilbert,
unstoppable.
you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought.
Oh, okay. He's like, I covered it up, don't worry.
To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Oh, we're not going to
it is
hear
we
it?
who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you
A lot
say,
of brimes going
we
on.
must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
Oh, like
Very
they
well.
orchestrated what we
I will
just
have
did
my
in
most
A Realm
trusted men
Reborn?
investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime.
How deep does this thread
It
go?
does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
Yeah, I've seen no
I
one
look
drink. But
forward
I've
to
never
it.
seen my character
Let
drink.
us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all.
Damn, then why was I here? Just
dare
having a
say we
good
have
time?
Roman's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
All right, what are we grabbing? I guess the arm guards. No way this is going to be better than my dragoon stuff, is it? That'd be crazy. I was looking drippy, but now I'm not going to look drippy. Yep, it's going to do it. Oh, damn, dude. Well, those are not too bad, actually. We're changing it up. Elbert is eager to continue his investigation into the Garlean spy known as the Ivy. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Leveleur. Leveleur? But like they said, I can glamour my stuff, right? I can glamour it, but I'm such a low level. I want the high level gear, and then I'll start glamoring things. Okay, I'm just stretching. Ugh. That's it. Oh yeah, Revenant's Tome. Who are we talking to now? We are returned from Olda, Commander. Known as Olda. That's how you say it. Not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble. You will recall that the Fourth was tasked with I don't know how to say that word. Reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after he left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. God damn it. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foreman with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives. Yet time is of the essence. Okay, we just gotta save this person. Okay, I just gotta doggo my way over there. As close as I can be. I'm gonna do my Dragoon stuff. It don't matter because I got my boy Torgal. I didn't expect, having different types of mounts was like something I really liked, but it's fun. It's fun collecting these. Because they each have a different soundtrack with them, so I guess, yeah, if you want to listen to a specific Final Fantasy song, you gotta get the right mount. Who's hurting me right now? Oh, god damn it. I could not select him. I don't know if I'm like doing that properly. I think I am. Alright, we got him. You would aid us in the rescue mission. We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Rish before it's too late. Rush. Doggo time again. Oh, back to this part of the map. With the factories and all that jazz. Okay, I'm here. What am I looking for? Oh, find Resh. Ah! Did you say come for the maiden? Oh, I got this. Got him. We got him. Garlean fiber. Seems like we got some crafting materials. Do. Where am I? We did it. Resh, thank the gods we found you. I thank you, Warrior of Light. Now, to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us begin once we are safely outside these walls. Only just for diversion. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh no, another one got in here. Ugh. Please. Come on, dude. I don't want to fight you. Oh, fudge. Fudge. No. Okay, we can survive this. Second wind. Oh, it has second wind. Oh, okay, thank goodness. I was
flailing a little bit there. Oh yeah, I should have just done that angle a little bit more often. Yeah. That's better camera work. Fuck, alright, I'm just gonna fight these guys. I hate when they get dragged in here. Okay, we got that person. We'll get you now. Damn, you're a bad lancer. I'm kicking your ass right now, dude. Alright, we'll get this robot now. Dang, that was so quick. Alright, now we can do this. Perfect. Oh no! I thought I dodged that. They're doing a lot of AoEs here. Lot of AoEs. Nice, good combo, good combo. Oh, it died. Okay, that's great. That's good. Good, 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 good. He died a little faster than I thought. Let's get Torgal out. Well, this might be doable. I could just pop him over here. Alrighty. Yeah, get your butt over here. Mm-hmm. Oh no, it's a wave one. Yeah, we just gotta get these fuckers real quick. Always the spellcasters, because they suck. They suck hard. Okay, yeah, my health is going down. Oh. Is that it? Okay, we gotta go back. Okay, yeah, they escaped. Perfect. Oh shit, this freaking mud puppy is just always up in the grill. You tried to do this last time. I had a double tap for that one. I was not ready for that jump command. I've awaited you to return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed.
Thanks to your aid, our comrade's Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left to report the mission's success to Commander Levelier. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. Dangle? What is with the med puppy? It's like a bad place to put like a quest marker. Always getting you. Oh no. Just sprint. Okay, we did it. Alright, where do we go now? We're going Rising Stones. Alright, so we did the thing. Now we still got to figure out who they are. It does me well to see you thus return, though I doubt not your prowess. Entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, but I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your missions as is your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Garivold. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Garivold, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the wary. I require that you accompany me to the Corthus. I've been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. These are not for a dragoon. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hopefully you're all doing great and handy and dandy. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Garivold. An audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Eastgard. We're to treat with Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and Camp Dragonhead. Oh ho, we're getting invited. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leaders wield tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Aymeric wishes to meet the man behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of his plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Corthus. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler uses. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. I get it. I gotta play a little politics with you guys. A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador. By all means, I think it a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphanode believes your presence may help him secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Antecedent. I take it Geravold has explained the situation. He has. Yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurred all contact with other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalathia Spime, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance, formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver Tear Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartanu, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so, rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past. This time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Geravold. Our old friend Lord Hockerfont is expecting us. Hosherfont. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingrained yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. G World Boss Fate is up in Ultimate Thule. I don't know what that is. Whoa. Those are some crazy wings. Is that part of the outfit or is that part of him? Wow, that's a cool look. Damn, these guys are dripped up. I love the fat gloves. Yeah, I'm a sucker for those. Definitely am. Ah, Garivold, ever a welcome sight. Our hearts have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climates. Ah, good Master Alphanad. Ah, an honor as always. Likewise, Lord Hosherfont, forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied over so much on your aid since you are so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortamps may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Emeric arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he's eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey, and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our heart. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the Intessory. He'll grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to the Intessory forthwith. It's like, where am I going? I thought the quest marker was still inside the building. I was not staring at those men. Or maybe I was. Is it up here? Where in God? Let me just call the doggo. Need that fast verticality. Oh, right here. I've been expecting you, sir. Pray take you ease inside, and I shall summon the others. I wonder what the chess piece is going to be after this mission. Is it a chess piece?
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Oh, more voice acting.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
That's some cool armor.
I am Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emeric. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Oh, they know about me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I bet they do. They're just watching
It does indeed, Lord
from their
Commander.
tower.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
Seems like I'm getting
Now
baited or wined and
Shall we
dined.
begin?
Feeling an energy from them.
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
Ooh, denied. Hey, isolationism. The powerful thing.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in
Because
the
it
internal
is a
affairs of other
Gridanian
nations.
affair. Because it's in Gridania. They're happening in Gridania. I don't know how many times he said that. He said it like 5 to 10 times.
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare.
Okay. Then what was this meeting
As for
for?
the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet.
Okay.
Garaz van
Yeah, what does this
Balsar
mean
is
for them?
dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
Yeah, let me get that answer, please. Give it to me.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers.
So they stole
I
it?
can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Oh, that fucker. This fucker.
Sir Amaric, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
I knew it. I knew it.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection
Oh, wait, we're
of
on
the
that
god
crystal
Sora.
right now. We are on that crystal. Oh,
The
Midgar
fallen
Sommer.
guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Oh, the snake is in
Full
here?
many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
So everyone's having more primal issues.
So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I feel like my hand is twisted behind my back here.
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united
Wow, he's
Eorzean.
bold. That was a bold line there, man.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
Oh no.
It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Damn. Yeah, where were you guys? We just made this agreement. You should have been on that. Chop chop. Right. We'll do the Ponce, which I think it's going to be better than my Dragoon armor. So we're going to have to say goodbye to it for a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Wait. Is that just Astrum hose? They're legs, right? I have that on. Oh, they just look like Dragoon armor. What? Ooh, what a look. Okay. Dude, my idle level is at 100. We're getting strong, guys. We are getting strong. All right, Saints. Just when we were starting to make progress. To make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Hawkerfont and find out what he has learned. Dude, this, us Scions, we're getting the shit end of the stick every time. Okay, we're here. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you'd be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulders Down. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. 'Twould be impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Quite. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Hawkerfont said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Garivold. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Doggo time. We want to go west. Wait, where am I? Oh no, I don't want to go west. Ooh. Wait, this is different. Where am I? Dragonhead. Oh, okay. Nope, that's... I was reading the map correctly. Bum, 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 bum. This music is insane. It just goes heavy every time you ride Torgal. The whole orchestra. Ooh. Good work, Yoshi P. Good work. Good work to the team as well. It's a whole team effort. It's not just him, but the whole team making this game. You grinded for it, and you can see the love now. You definitely can. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for Lord Hawkerfont's bid. If you speak with us, then you must be... Beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. All things a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it. Though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared. Probably with wagons of their own hidden and a way off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Oh, damn it, right back to where I need to go. Back whence I came. Whence for I came from? That's not the right way to say that quote. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I thought you were in here. Where are you? No way. Where is this? Where is this marker? Is this the observatorium? That is not right. What? In here? Okay, good. I was like, where is that? You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the home of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims. We marked them as lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought. Some poor, lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. And then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened until I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, The others were dead, and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't. I mean, they'd have killed me. So I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection. And they spoke of Shiva. Oh, Shiva? What? Are we going to fight Shiva? Oh boy, that's going to be... I like that. We're just fighting a bunch of primals. Wow, really, it is 16. Like, take like this Ishgard, mash that with all the primals that we fought in 14, and that's Final Fantasy 16. In a good way. I like 16 a lot. I like the story. Very Game of Thrones. Very dark, gritty, you know, high fantasy. So that was a fun game. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Wait, I'm not using Torgal. Can't wait to double my speed. Burm, 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 burm. I come flying in with my flying dog. We don't need airships. We just got flying dogs. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? It seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of Enchirion, Master Alphanode? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. What do you mean lay down with dragons? Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scriptures so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saint of heretics. Wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no. It all makes sense now. Lord Hockerfont, what was the caravan's cargo? As if I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Oh no! You guys! They're summoning Shiva! Oh no! Wow, okay. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once, Lord Hockerfont. You would agree that discretion is of paramount concern. Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphanode. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its effort to the prevention of the summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you would not miss this for the world. Alright. We'll take the silver pieces. I see they give you armor for like different classes. I wonder if I should be taking that armor. I probably should. Damn it. Because I could have like 2 sets going. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed a little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Menphilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Garibold, pray join me in White Brimfront. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Duradair have redoubled the reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there, then. Good. Primals are being summoned everywhere. Okay, we'll zoom out. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Playing with the camera angles to different. I don't know what I was trying to say. We're getting silly with it. Oh no, I can't do a moving one. Okay, this guy's in here, but I think he's up above. Bum, 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 bum. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drillmont. Well, that's a cool blue sword. Bandit pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak. That self-same frozen wall, which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to White Brimfront. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. 'Twould be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Almeric. And so it begins, my friend. Though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration, Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillmont has one in mind. Woo! Yes, yes. Excellent. Yes. 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 Based on not looking at her face, she has a very similar design to Jill. Coincidence? I think not. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there's aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. Don't tell me I got more armor. Ooh, ooh. So it's kind of like more Dragoon armor too. That is sick. Okay, I'm gonna check outside for a second. I hear a car alarm. I just want to make sure it's not my car. Okay, it is not, but I'm also gonna use the restroom. So I'll be back. I'm back. Not going anywhere. I was actually stretching it a little bit, but then also put something in the oven. I'm gonna cook up a little lunch. So we're cooking up lunch. I'll be eating and playing this game at the same time. Wonder how that's gonna go. Don't worry, I'll do bites during cutscenes that have voice acting. But no, yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I feel so determined today. Hold on, I was just checking something. Okay. So we need to help them not... Well, I guess we got to fight Shiva soon. Ooh. Alright, I'm going to take one of these. Summoners, that's more... Machinist. What is a machinist? Is that... Physical range DPS. Oh, are they all just DPS ones? What was that? What was the thing? So, Archer, White Mage. I'll probably just get the middle one then. Blue? I'll just get one. Just pick a random one. Fortunately, we're not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guayame? We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts. As has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive, covert evaluation of everyone in White Brim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. This man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause. He will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. And upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I've seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Upsy daisy or downsy daisy? Wait, how the fuck? Oh, okay. I was like, I thought there was stairs. I feel very Game of Thrones plot stuff happening right now. Maybe because it's just the location. I feel like I'm in Winterfell. Or is Winterfell Skyrim? I keep mixing up Game of Thrones town names, and it's hard to remember everything, you know? Okay, left through the southwest gate. The suspected heretic follows the road east. We're just playing a little Catch Me If You Can. We're going south now. A chinchilla? Oh, the Torgal pup's so cute. Well, that's taking a long time for that survey. Hey, hey, where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my buttocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the, Bloody Echo? Lower your voice, or they'll hear us in Whitebrim Front. Yes, of course. The Temple Knights are... and Snowcloak. That is what you bring to me? We already knew about... Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless... If you waste my time again, is that clear? I got nothing from that. I was so jealous when I was playing Realm Reborn that I could not fly. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation, and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. I'm gonna take that one. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowflake may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durdare's knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's number or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Halone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Garivold. The lives of our allies are at stake. Where am I right now? White Brim. Time to rush on over. Okay, what direction? Okay, we're going... Yeah, we're going here. Going to the Fate. But not doing the Fate. It's crazy how many story missions I've done, but like they don't give any XP. They're just very low. Oh no. Oh no, actually I want this one. That was my AoE one. I was doing that last. Oh shit. He stunned me. Alright, how do you like that? Bango bango. All right, where are we going to now? All the way back up there. Yeah, I'm still figuring out the hot bar. I noticed I'm kind of fumbling on the AoE ones to get up to that second bar. It's like my rotation's on the first one, so... Larissa Mitaka says E. Well, it's E to meet ya. Oh no! My knight sent no word of your coming, Garivold. What has happened? What is that in your hand? By the Fury. The Fury. Those were veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered. And I was just there, though. I could have gotten it for you. No. We have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient numbers to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durdair must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Path of the Righteous. Time is of the essence, Garivold. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Aymeric everything we have discovered. I'm rushing, I'm rushing. Okay, this dream is gonna haunt my... I mean, this song is gonna haunt my dreams. Oh, do we get to the dungeon now? Garivol, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far, as you can see. We have yet to uncover any hidden... Yeah, my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Levelier been informed? The Braves must be made aware. Hello, everyone. Oh, you got the same armor piece as I do. Oh, you got the chest piece now. That's cool. The heart of the party. All right, let's see. It must be here. I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it. This is all wrong. Isart has us scrambling to save our own skin when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her. And stop this damnable summoning. There she is. Come here, girl. Oh! No! That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Levelier. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels. After spotting the enemy breaking the surface, but that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly. The heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha. Just as I suspected. Amongst their warren of tunnel lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others. We're going in. A moment, Alphanode. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge at this point after we enter the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take her point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more of a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Then I come in here, because I'm the sole hero. Ahem, a change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Emmerich and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Palpamo will sulk. The entrance to the tunnel, sir. It is just over there. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Sir Emmerich's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Ooh, new dungeon! Let's see, do I have the right gear? I think so. Do I have Duty Finder? No, I don't. Maybe that's something I should have had on my crossbars. Let's uncheck that one. Actually, clear selections. We want to do Snowpoke. How many people are in that one? 2 DPS, 1 healer, 1 tank. I want to do this right now, but I think I want to eat my food then, before this, because I don't know how long this is going to take. So I'm just going to check the oven, see how the food's coming along, and then if it's warm enough to eat now, I'll probably just take a quick break just to eat it, and then we'll run this dungeon. We got a new dungeon. It's been a lot of the, I guess, trials here. Let's see, can I do a pose? Let me see. Not shrug. Grovel, facepalm, shrug. What's that? I could do think. But she has her arm folded. How do you do that? Doze. Maybe I need to get more. Fume, cry, panic, furious. Kneel, goodbye, wave, welcome. I don't think I have it. Oh, that might be it. Ah, I found it. Okay, I'm gonna check my food. Keep it. We'll flip the screen. I'll let you know in the chat if it's a little bit later on the break. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, we're gonna see this ice princess. Or Shiva. Hello, we are back. I ate some good prepackaged Indian food, or I guess leftover Indian food. It was delish. Delish. Alright, so we gotta do this dungeon. Just double checking everything looks good on the computer side of things through OBS. Now we can pop that over. Got some water, did some stretching. Alright. Join. Gotta pay attention. I didn't do this with people before. Well, no, I gotta pay attention because I did it with people before earlier today, and it was like the first one. It was Leviathan. We were doing that this morning, and no, it wasn't Leviathan. It was Ramu. Sorry, I'm mixing up all my primals. But yeah, during the Ramu one, I just didn't read the message in the chat. I was tethered, and I didn't know that was like. I thought that was our guys giving us like, I don't know, health, but it wasn't. I was supposed to get the 3 electric orbs or whatever. I just died at him, and I died like twice in that specific, I guess, trial. And I was like, no, I feel like an idiot. The Path of Righteous, but I think we're getting close to the end of this patch. Took a look at the quest logs online on the Wikipedia. Only a handful of them left. What is that? Oh, Oblivion. Oh, yeah, you know, I've never been there. I guess because it's like, I think it's locked to me, right? Or this, yeah. Oh, man, yeah. Dravanya? This is all new to me. We can fly around. How's everyone doing today? We got a couple... I think we have a couple mounts now. That's a big dragon. Burr, burr. Off map here. Oh, well, if there's a merchant here, I can sell some of the gold pieces I got, I believe. Leave meat. You're in a cutscene. Delivery. Ah, there you are. There's items. Ooh. Right, let's go to these guys. Do I have another one? Okay, just one. I just want to make sure I wasn't hoarding up some space with things I could sell. What is that? Is there a way to like organize this? Sort. Oh, there it is. Much better. Everything was so out of place. I was like, it's hard to look everywhere. I don't know what the material is used for. Okay, so I sold that. Got some more money. Ooh, I'm rocking 908,000. Let's see if I can grab a few baby quests. O adventurer, I claim your time in the name of the Holy See. Search the body downstairs for personal effects and deliver the lot to the gates of judgment. He was a heretic in life. You need not to be gentle. Usually we leave the carcass for the crows. But as you well know, there has been some trouble of late, and now we're told to rifle through these lousy pockets. Low work it is, and I leave you to it. You'll find naught but nits, I'll warrant. Fuck. Anytime I'm trying to do something. I mean, it's a good thing that I get paired up pretty quickly. Ooh, the music is very soothing. Wow, this is so peaceful. Oh. I wasn't attacking. I was like, what is going on here? That was a good AoE right there. There we go. Now I can do my combos. Ooh, that's a big boy. One deal. Okay. Put those buffs back on. Okay, I'm figuring out this rotation right now. Woo! Easy peasy. Cast my lot for what? Oh, the music is so peaceful. I don't want to fight anyone. I'm like so relaxed. Nice, nice. I want to kind of learn how to play this on the guitar or something. Solid song. Brr, brr. Oh, we got a Yeti. Conviction seal. Oh. All right, now we just gotta put those buffs back on. We're gonna do this one first, then we gotta go back. Okay. I think I'm doing all right. Ooh. Oh no. Nope, nope. Oh fuck. Thank you. I'm sorry. There we go. Oh, this is taking off. Oh, my heart was racing. It's so far away. Oh, we got a limit break. Heck yeah. I felt that. All right, all right. Woo! I think I'm doing okay. I think no one's complaining. Ooh, more explosions. Is that a dragon? Boom, boom. Okay, now I can do... Yeah. Oh, that rotation. Mmm. I received a finger of apostate. Is it Shiva? Is it Shiva time? No, it's not. It is Fenrir. Oh, wow, we're getting very into the mythological Norse creatures now. Oh no. Oh no. Here we gotta, yeah, refill on that. All right. Horrible thrust. Oh. I can't carry any more items. No. I'm already that full. We put that buff again. One more time. Okay, now we can replenish that. I'm glad I kind of just follow them, just doing what they're doing. Oh no, I was gonna do the limit break. Damn it. Damn it. They got it too fast. They got him too fast. That's cool. The music in that one, I was digging. Such a cool atmosphere. Kind of felt very Metroid Prime to me. Without the spacey tunes in it, but it has like the, I don't know, like the alone in a cavern. Where am I going? More accommodations. I like
the
it.
tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
I like the blue and the
I know who
brass
you are,
combo
and you
clashing.
know who I am.
Brown and blue, it's a good combo. You're Jill Warwick.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light.
What do you mean by that?
I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
I'm a dragoon. I think that is my jurisdiction, madame.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Everyone keeps saying that. All the bad guys keep saying that. Or we could be the bad guys. We're preventing a lot of people who think they're in the right. But what if we've been in the wrong all along? That was sick. All right, give me some gear. That took longer than I expected. What news, Geravold? So Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised, Geravold. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Orionger have been busy perusing the archives of House Fortem, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you're intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Let's see. Inventory. It's not full. Oh, maybe my equipment. What is binding me? Are they bound to me, these armors? Where am I full in? Is it swords? How do I dismantle? I think it's extract. Is it discard? I mean, I don't think I need these anymore. What was I full with? Excuse me, I'm apologies. Oh, look at a little jacket. She looks adorable. I don't know how Opinode is doing it with like just what you're wearing. God, I'd put a coat on too. Antecedent. You've come to us straight from the archives of House Fortomp. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Would that it had. Younger and I scoured countless texts, but we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian fate. When she says she laid down with the dragon, are they saying she had sex with the dragon? What kind of fanfic is this shit? Yet in the eyes of the Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act. The blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could ever be possible is quite another question. Yeah, the anatomy of that doesn't seem right. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortomp. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Emmerich might take issue with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Tell the Sapers confirm that a tunnel is safe. The men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. You pursue your foe with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Emmerich. What's happening to his ear? Is that like a tattoo? Or hair? Or bad graphics? Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Halone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravanians. Why would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor might well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era. The scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of God. And anime. You need the power of God and anime at your side. Mayhap he does not believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva is real. A living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Mughal XII, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mughals Guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are of a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Menphilia. They have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the aetheryte Iceheart uses to escape. They believe that she teleported to another aetheryte somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximation of this second aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route. Most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Sherlion may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I do not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. When Menphilia looks into our aetheryte problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly, despite our numbers. Fourth is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is immediately a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you are not aware. Good. I knew you would understand. Yuhase can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Elbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. A lot of things they want me to do. Crystal Pepsi. What a name. For the greater good. Oh, I got 10 more. I thought I had a little bit less. Oh well. There you are, Garibold. Commander Levelu instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome. Believe me. My braves are already in pursuit. I should be grateful if you join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. My voice got a little tired. I was just gonna fast forwarding through that a little tiny bit, but I think we got the gist from Alpha Node and what exactly we need to do. The balls, my ankle's on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted it as it fell. The others went on ahead through Danifin Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for the tracks. This snow's fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Ah, back down there again. Sure, I'll help them. Might as well. Oh, nice. There you go. Have a good one. Have a good one, y'all. The tracks lead southeast. What up, my dog? Scion. What are you doing here? The heretics. I'm not sure. There is a great scaled beast in a... Yuhase? I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. Oh no, you look hurt, bud. I think I'm gonna have some dragons to fight, though. No! Alright, got him. That's a little tough. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks and that I almost failed to notice they had double back. Almost, mind you, one tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. Found myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. And lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Speak for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search in the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. bum, 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 bum. I am through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with these bluecoats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Well, stay with him then, if you think you'll fare any better. Now, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland. Secret snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Get your lands ever... Oh, Yugiri, you're here. Get your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen. And by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I've done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all. Fancy meeting you here, Garibold. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither. What a tangled web, lest you wonder. We came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief. I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alphanode is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for the spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills. Skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is a most generous offer, Lady Yugiri, and one which I'll gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Garibold, let us wait inside for Captain Ilberd to return and deliver his report. So much dialogue. My brain's like you're reading so much. You're reading a book, but on television. Hardy har har. When can I do my Dragoon quest line? Albrecht, come talk to me. Captain Ilberd seems confident that the merchant's resolved. I think I left my oven on, so let me turn that off. I hear it. That was my bad. Don't do that, kids. Don't leave your oven on. There's nothing cooking. Better get it. Alright. Woo, this is a freaking marathon. I've been doing, like, long play sessions. How do people do this? Oh, my goodness. Okay. No need to fear. Underdog is here. Alright, so Captain Ilbert seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild doo-doo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. Ooh, I think I get the chest plate. It's gonna be a full set soon. Captain Elbert, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquire the information on the shipment routes. Go on. You'll recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring the needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fortomp. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowing, aiding, and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved, at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say the agent is among Raban's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flame's establishment? 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked and remain above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Old Daz was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa Lominsa and Gordania had long-standing armies forced that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mind, under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so with the Flames. Ulda's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raban faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost. There remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now. The Immortal Flames, however, been caught conflicting interest, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, 'twas not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Niall van Darnus' ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Raban with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Ahem. Returning to the present. Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any of which whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want you to know about it. If Shiva's summoned in like manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Emmerich, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully, the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garmald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence have been requested. I would have you accompany me, Geravold, as the realm's stoutest champion. 'Tis only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you not worry. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Menphilia and Arkans are sparing no efforts to secure an alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. We shall go on ahead to Gordania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofiga's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. Alright, now I think it's just conjurers, right? Yep. Thanks for coming, Geravold. When you are ready to speak with the conjurer yonder, she will show us the Lotus Stand.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
Oh, my voice can rest. Oh, implications. We got a little Dennis here. We are on a body of water. There's no way for me to escape. I am helpless. I mean, no, I am comfortable. No, I'm safe on the boat. But because of the implication, I won't say no. To the fellatio.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
A new governor. Is Garlemund where Gaius is from?
The
Gaius,
birth
sorry.
and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign.
Okay.
Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Inside job. Maybe an assassination attempt on that son.
I thought
Wow,
us
that is
fortunate when I
cool
learned that
armor.
the
Look
Emperor
at those
had died
shoulder
without naming his
pads.
successor.
Those are beefy fucking and pointy. Very, very pointy shoulder pads. Oh, spitting on that. Guess you don't like your
Would
father.
that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Oh, we're still trying to name who this guy is.
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
Oh, so the commander of the military took it. No family.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the empire.
Okay, so no, never mind. Still the family, but it is... What is it? Has torn from his uncle. Okay, so it's the son. How do we get to their kingdom?
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Besides us, the Warrior of Light.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all.
Yeah, is he going to be evil or is he going to be good? Based on his face, he looks evil, but you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
I propose that
Can't
we
judge a
set
character
aside
until
the
you see their
Cardinal dispute
actions.
for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
I don't know.
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
I'm sure they're the ones pulling the strings.
But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming.
Oh yeah, we still have that. We still have that person in the ranks.
So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
We should just stop talking then. What about that? Would be great. Just stop talking. Just all sign language. I think I just finished this, right? I think you're just gonna say the same thing. Or not. Wait, where are we going now? Okay. Oh, everyone's here. Why, thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. At this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Aw, yeah. I got a full set now, don't I? Well, it's not bad looking. I look like a Greek god. Wait, if I have the Astrum... Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm going to keep the headpiece off. I'm not a big fan of it. It's my 2 cents on that. You can fight me if you'd like. Listen well, the spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Eileen Royale, Raban's second in command. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary for no small renown. They say, this lad, oh, she was in that meeting. She was. She's been in all of them. Oh my god, she has been in all the cutscenes. Wow, they foreshadowed it hard and I did not catch the drift. They say her skill was a polearm had to be seen to believe. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Raban chose people based on their worth, whence they hailed was of no interest. The Monetarists say things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserve the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And 'twas no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the Alliance. Yet the Monetarists did not raise so much of a murmur of protest when Royale was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the Monetarists? But these revelations are second to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Royale's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Raban attended the Council of Alliance leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless, on some pretense. She is up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men tolling the Flames records for evidence of Royale's guilt. But if we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, and the docks. Every point of egress, she cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Scion? Yeah. Can I sneak? Can I crouch and sneak? Like the Pink Panther. Da-dum, 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 da-da, 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 do-do-do. Royale is headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Scion. So Royale has entered the Carline canopy, meeting someone, perchance? Or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she's not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there. She may have seen something. Ephemy is her name. I shall remain here in case Royale reappears. I think I need to go downstairs. Yeah, seems about right. Ooh, that's a cool look. It's like almost like tribal warrior. Garibaldi River, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? Uh-huh. A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I noted every passenger, and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Oh no. Is she bribing him? Nowhere to be seen, you say. And you're sure she did not board an airship? I mean, I never saw it with my eyes, so I can't confirm that 100%. She did not come back out either. Where in the Seven Hells could she have gone? The Roost, how could I forget? Greetings, good sir. May I interest you in some Mointoi tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. Perhaps another time, friend. Wait, that necklace. You are a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Whoa! I guess it's a good thing to have ninjas. Thank the 12 of the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Royale would have disappeared without a trace. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow... Wow, my voice. Ooh. Okay, back to it. My bad. My voice. Woo. Got a little something, like a little frog in my throat. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Royale's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. Aha, okay. Perf. So I can go... I'll teleport. I feel like this is faster. If not, I'm a dumbass. Torgo. I want to go west. Bum, 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 bum. The honey yard. Hello, good sir. Is this another dungeon, or are we gonna fight her? What is our situation here? This way, my friends. Oh, Yugiri, what's good, my girl or man? I actually don't know what gender you are, but I think you're a woman. Your quarry makes for the Hawthorne Hut. If Royale is truly the one we seek, you can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters here. An explanation is in order. We are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have proved us with devices which disrupts these communications, and we have installed them around the city-states. In so doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Royale would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Mortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. 'Tis for this reason, I believe, that she has the Black Shroud for her clandestine meetings. The Elezen are a common sight here, and our comings and goings are not like to turn any heads. As my scout tells it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only make the Hawthorne's hut and catch Royale in the act. Royale, roly-poly. Camera too close. Push that away. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport. I got the cash flow. We aren't poor. Not yet. They're all good business decisions. My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch. The Ivy returns to the Gnarls when she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. More movement. Okay, we got it. Doggo time. Oh yeah, I had the Moogle guys over here, right? The dungeon for that, or the trial? Just beyond Royale is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it. With me.
With me.
Gotta try that out. Try out some voices.
Oh.
Got him. Flame Marshal Eileen Royale. You're under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool. Oh, he wants to fight. Damnation. Dragoon against Dragoon? Can I be a ninja? Is that a job that I can have in this game? You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try it. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelves Wood? When last I looked, there was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance, then? Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. Ooh, she's confident. She's going to call her a lawyer immediately. And be like, I plead the fifth. Well, we got both of them. And that guy seems like they got caught. So interrogate the blonde-haired dude, because he's going to crack immediately. A little bit of waterboarding action might work for him. Actually, that's a little too extreme. I'm sure if you just say some mean words to him, he'll drop it. Even a warrior of Royale's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivies thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Garivold? So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe, so please give it some thought. Oh, if this game's teasing me, I could be a ninja. I could be a ninja. Nin. Ninjutsu. Use my Shadow Clone Jitsu on everyone, you know. Double the fun. Man, I wonder how many hours I put into this game. Is there a time log for that? Like, in-server game time? This might be the longest I played an MMO, for any MMOs. I've tried... It's not Scion, it's something with an A, where like everyone's got like wings or whatever. Axion? Aeon? That was pretty cool. That was like a recommendation from like an old, like my dad's old coworker. He was like a gamer. And then I played a little bit of WoW, but couldn't get really into it. Well, I could. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was like too grindy. I thought it looked really cool because I always saw someone at the coffee shop playing it. Just like almost like daily, just like a couple hours, laptop with like a nice coffee in hand. I'm like, that sounds nice, doesn't it? Ooh, I can make some coffee later. Yeah, it's not too late. It's only 4. I can go buy one or I can go make one. Charges of treason and espionage against Eileen Royale. I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. As you may recall, Iceheart used aetherite in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystal she stole from the House Fortomp's caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint, but if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. But first, we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Aethernet and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetherite upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Urianger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution, which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll, from Sharalayan. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. Oh, that dialogue, log. Okay, where are you? Are you in here? Or are you outside? You are outside. Yesterday I saw Clive and Jill role-playing. I was like, whoa, they look exactly like their characters. So I'll just zoom that out a little bit. Get some nice camera angles, practice my camera movement. Might be a director. Hello, Blue Havoc. I think it is quite a lovely game. Are you a huge fan of Final Fantasy games? If you are, it's got that bread and butter of it. It's got that nice world building aesthetic. But if you want my personal opinion, I'd say just suffer through the base game, A Realm Reborn. I just beat the base game and now I'm doing patches and I'm on my way towards my first expansion. It gets juicy with the dialogue on the expansion parts because I think they had to kind of use the same story from 1.0 version, which had a lot of negative reviews as it was kind of a broken game. But no, it's definitely something to invest into. I mean, I have all the expansions. I paid for them. I paid the pre-order for the new one coming out in July. So, no, I'm having a fun time. And if you find the community is super nice too. Like, they're super helpful. They'll give you tips and tricks when you ask. People will invite you to like little parties and guilds, and yeah, they'll teach you the ways. And if you want to know how to craft and stuff like that. They're just, yeah, very helpful. Okay, nice. Yeah. It depends on what kind of, I mean, there's 3 main classes if I recall correctly, which is like tank, healer, and DPS. And tank is more so you pull all the enemy fire, you use spells to like boost your defenses, but then you hit pretty hard. You take the attention of the enemy. Then DPS is you chain a lot of combos to stack up a lot of damage.
Am I right?
And then I think, what was the last one? It's like not mage, but healer. That's pretty much just like healing the whole party. And that's more so for the dungeons, but what's cool about this game is you can do this with NPCs for those dungeons, for the classes and stuff like that. Or you can do it with random players. I do it with random players because they actually do teach me a lot throughout the whole thing.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll.
Ninja
and
or
thank
samurai?
You for traveling so far on such
Yeah,
short notice.
I'm liking those a lot too. Those look fun. I think that's in Shadowbringers. I think that's in that expansion. So you have to go through the story content to get to those parts because they kind of get locked away on the expansions for those jobs. But heck, that's cool. My buddy Bryce is a samurai and he looks sick with his gear
is an
on.
accomplished Arlean scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Arcean souls.
I did a dragoon because I don't know. I'm a sucker for style, and they had some cool armor. But no, I mean, I think Samurai's
sure.
DPS as well. It's a fun class. Well, I mean, he's pretty. Yeah, he knows all the tips and tricks. He actually has a lot of classes kind of almost max level now. That's what he's doing before the expansion comes out. He's trying to get like one from each kind of main group and then subgroups. So I think he has a gunbreaker, a samurai, a dragoon at like level 80 or 90. He's got a summoner, which is more of another DPS one. So he's got a lot of the DPS ones kind of leveled up. So I think right now he's working on his tank build. But no, he was on earlier today. Maybe he'll pop up later tonight. If so, that'd be fun. Are you going to start playing tonight, Blue Havoc? Also, yeah, thanks for tuning into the chat. Thanks for the message. Hopefully everything is doing well with you. Oh, also, thank you for the follow. I didn't even see that. Shit, my bad. I gotta get really better with that. But thank you for the follow. Wait, do I need to go in here? Is that right? Yeah, no worries. Looking in the game. Also, isn't it I guess if you haven't paid for it, you can play for free up to like level 60, 70. So you could do that, although I think it's more restricted to just solo playing. Like, I don't know. I would say do the research because I don't know off the top of my head, but my friend Bryce said you might have to be just paired with randos. You can't like party up with certain people that you want to unless you started paying for a subscription. You got it, yeah. So it depends, yeah. Like it might be more of a very structured single player free trial, but if you pay for the monthly, you get to get more of the stuff outside of it.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
Who is this lady?
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Is that a joke, Ida?
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Oh, he's calling it out as it is, my man.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us.
Oh, this is what she was mentioning. Her buddy, her
I
pal.
bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware,
Also, where
she
can I
has
get
been
that
overseeing
sick
our research
tattoo?
into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better
What
to
is that, a
conduct my
lantern?
final tests
Or is
than
that a
land
crystal
so
lantern?
steeped in ether you can taste it.
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little.
She
to
looks like a
dampen
Street
thy
Fighter
youthful
character.
spirits.
She got that puffy hair. Ooh. But no, I think
nothing at all to
we want
reform
to tail
thy
it back to if
youthful
I like the game. I mean, the last 2 days I put like 6-7 hours a day into it. I just want to catch up to the expansions. But the story is getting pretty good.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
I come all this way.
And if you do
that's what
pre-order
you
it,
have to
I think
say
you
to me.
get experience points, like a plus 30% EXP bonus on earrings when you pre-order the newest one. I think Dawn Trail. So I have those on, so I think I'm leveling up faster than usual.
And hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit.
Oh, yeah. It does. They have some pretty... Their trailers, for like the gameplay trailers for their expansions, they go hard. Like, I see all of them, even though I'm like... I didn't start playing this till like recently again. Like, I started playing this 2 years ago, and then I stopped. Because I was like, I had to look for a job in the middle of the pandemic. So I was like, I need money. I need it now. But yeah, no, this has been a lot of fun. I mean, also the pre-order, I went for the deluxe edition. I didn't think I was going to be a sucker for aesthetics, but I wanted it for the mounts. The mounts are so fun to collect.
If thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it then? You're missing Aetherite.
But if you start playing it, I guess a challenge for you. There's an event for Final Fantasy 16 where you can get like an exclusive mount and armor from Clive from Final Fantasy 16. So I don't think I get the mounts for those expansions until later. But I'm gonna show you the 16 event, which is, I think the goal is like you would need to beat a Realm Reborn, which is the base game, up to level 50, and then you can do the event after. But it's only available for a month. So it started the beginning of this month. So I think this month is all 16 event to get those items. But I can show you, I do have a minion. You do get a minion early before the new DLC.
We know that
or I guess
Iceheart
expansion.
teleported to an Aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not
I can show you
locate
that
the
though
second
right after this
beacon.
cutscene.
We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the Aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first Aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
I don't know.
One of our
That's what
own
we're trying to
witnessed
solve,
her
lady.
escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the Aetherite.
Hmm.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
Pray tell.
We use the current to recreate the beacon.
But
As
how?
You know, Aetherites
What is
are
the
a bit
science
like
behind that?
lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Okay. This is not making
Like
sense to me.
opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I guess. Still don't know how you're gonna make that path.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process.
Oh.
They, however, did not have wide aura sight at their disposal.
Is that like a warning sticker on the crystals? Like, if you're using crystal transportation, you might die.
I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Okay.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest,
I'll be the guinea
we have
pig.
not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
We're a gambling crew, I see. Okay, I think this is the end. So let me see if I can show you my companion or my minion that I got. All right, so if I go to, is it character? Yeah. You get these earrings. Oh, I guess you can't see the item description. Okay, well, what they say is it increases, so this is from the pre-order, increases experience earned by 30% when level 90 and below. Attributes and item level vary accordingly to class and job, and current level when equipped. So I have that on, so I get plus 30% on top of my EXP, which is really nice. And then can I summon it in here? So go to minion. I got this guy. Oh, I gotta leave. Okay, hold on. I'll show you the minion. I'll grab that mission in a second. Can I do it in here? Okay, now I gotta leave the spot. All right. Let's see if I can find some spice. All right, so right now I have the Torgal pup open. I think you can see the doggo right there. That's from the 16 event that's happening this month. But the one that I got from pre-order was this one, the Wind Up Zidane. But then there is a mount, but I think you only get that when the expansion drops during the summer. So there he is. Our little Final Fantasy IX character. It's just a little toy doll. But yeah, I don't know if it's a car. I don't know what it looks like for the pre-order mount, but I should probably Google it. But no, I'm gonna put the wolf pup. Oh, and then I can show you. I guess you've probably seen me on the Torgal. I feel like this is my favorite mount so far. Nice little wolf doggo. And you can pet him. Aww. But yeah, I feel like I'm going to try to collect these. I think you can buy a lot more mounts through the gold saucer. So you just win those mini games and you get GP points. And you can buy them on a marketplace. But I haven't done the gold saucer. I'm just trying to get through the story. Because I want to keep progressing my Dragoon class, but I have to go through the story for that. I've already informed Alpha Node of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Monbrida described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you have done on our behalf, Garivold, and that I have faith you will return to us, as you always have. So have I give you a compelling argument to get this, or are you still on the fence? I get it. I get it with games. I don't buy many games during the year. Only a few. Only a handful. Although, I just got a PC recently, so I've discovered Steam sales, and paying $5 for a game seems like I'm not spending much, but I know that it adds up. But I think you could take it at your own pace. What's fun is if you do the free trial, it's not like there's a time limit on it. You can just get up to that level and see if you like it. And then you can abandon it and you don't really spend the money. And I mean, if you get close to the new expansion, you could pay for it. And then I think if you just pay for the last one, you get like all of them combined probably in like a complete package. But no, I watched a documentary on this game, and honestly, Yoshi P, literally the god of this game, was like, hey, I want these expansions to be like story pieces where people can just pop in whenever they want. They don't have to tune in every day, for their dailies like a classic MMO. It's more so like, yeah, just pay for the subscription, maybe for this new expansion, play it, beat it, maybe take a break if you need to hang out with your family or friends. He wants the expansions just to be like little, I don't know, chapter bits for people to like come in, come out, and all that stuff. Am I going the right way? Yes. Do 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 do. Good to see you, Garivold. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Ooh, that is a cool mount. What is that? Is that Odin's horse? It's got multiple legs. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yuki Tunsodo. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte. After you, Scion. What magic is this? There, it's ready. Huh. It worked, I think. Try tuning to the aetherite now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. We have done all we can, Garibold. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If by the grace of the 12 you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Always comes down to me killing these primals. What makes me so special? Why can't I have a lazy day? We can ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual. And if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, so I would encourage you call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Monbrida's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Emmerich. Sire, Sir Emmerich regrets that he could not be here in person, and asks that I read you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Gervold Rivers, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea. Your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you would rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Helone bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Oh boy. Time for a little well, not a dungeon, but a duty. Duty. I want my Torgal pup. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's clear selections, and then we'll do... Yeah, this is Shiva. Oh, that's an interesting design for her. She's like all grayed out. Alright, yeah, let's cue that. I should be ready. Don't need to take any food breaks or restroom breaks. I feel pretty good. As we queue, let's see if I can finish that one mission I was trying to do earlier. Okay, we got the personal items. Where am I delivering that to? Okay, oh, like right to the gates. Although I can't go further past those gates, right? I think I got blocked because I've gone further in the story. Oh yeah, that song is being etched into my brain. State your business. Ah, the leavings of unbelievers. Most excellent. You have served with honor. Let us hope there is to be found here a clue. Long have I hated unbelievers, but no more, for they too serve the Fury, if not in life, then in death. What Ruth has alone to grant them such a chance? Give me the gold. Enzo Ferrario. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let me see. Is there anything else in my quest log? Okay, we are in... Not in Mordona, are we? We are in Corthus. That's right. All right. So I can pick up 2 more quests here. Level 39. Okay, we'll get some birds. I guess we gotta kill some birds. Oh, I'm just a janitor. Hey, if you're paying my bills, I will sweep up your floors. Okay, where's the last one? Does anyone see it? I don't see it. Don't tell me it's above. It should be glowing on the floor. Huh. Okay, maybe my dog might know where it is. Higher ground. No, wait, what? What? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. That was a sneaky little guy. Ah, I could not see him. Alright, now turn that in, get a little bit of EXP. Oh, this is a big one. There's 4 DPSs. That's gonna be a lot of action. I hope I know how to do it. Skill, speed, tenacity. Let's just take the pearl ring. Brum, ba-dum, brum, brum. All right, what is this quest marker? Oh, okay, we got to just slay 5 birds. I see nothing here. The pecking order. Yeah, it says slay 5 of those. Maybe they got despawned. Oh, I see one over there. Let's go. Let's go, boy. You ain't no match for level 53. Get out of my court. Get out of my face. Maybe this guy's hunting them too. Hence there's none over here. Yeah, he is. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting up to get queued for this duty, so we're just letting the time go by. Might as well pick up that XP. It's kind of fun to see people, like, I feel like they're like pacing with you during the campaign because you see a lot of the same names here and there. I think it's kind of neat. Met a character named Tony Rigatoni. I miss my bud. 2 sessions I saw him consistently, and then I think he went past me. I was gone for a couple weeks. Could not play. Did I get that? Okay, now we slayed them. Cool. Let's turn that in. Okay, what is the queuing time for that? Average wait 9. We're at 8 minutes and 55 seconds, so we're hitting that average time. All right, what else can we do? Okay, there's one more down here. So let us ride over. Oh, I don't want to be part of a fate. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, these little squirrels. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. The average time was actually pretty accurate. I think it took like 15 minutes yesterday for one of them. I think it was for the Leviathan. Come on, DPS, say yes. Ooh.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
Whoa there, I just want to talk it out.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel.
Oh, she's going to turn into Shiva. Oh, this is totally different than the other summonings. They just kind of... The portal opens for them to pop out.
Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal
But
grace.
apparently Shiva fucked a dragon, so that's canon in this game. Like, why is that in their history book? She became a god by having sex with a dragon. I guess I gotta do that myself. I'm ready. That's me. Ooh, okay. I think we're doing alright. Yeah, we're killing her pretty quickly. Oh! I think did I dodge that? That's what you did. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him. Wipe, wipe, wipe. I want this guy. Okay, we're gonna try that again. We gotta do that rotation one more time. I hit that on the wrong one. Look at that, I haven't died yet, so that's a good thing, right? Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that, we're frozen! Oh, the music's going here. We're gonna use that in a second. What is this rock song going right now? I'm hearing like a pop idol back there. Let's do it. Oh, I always cue it up too late, the limit break. The heavy guitar going in there. I don't think we killed her though. GG. Can I say GG? I don't have a keyboard. GG. Oh no, I didn't say it to the party. I attempted though, but everyone left. That's the only thing I need is like a mouse and keyboard for this, for the, the text chat. It's hard to do it on a controller.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause.
Well, you're not explaining yourself. You just keep saying it's true, but you got no evidence.
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth.
Please tell me the truth, then. Keep dancing around the subject.
Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded.
Oh, the keeper of the lake.
Do not squander Mother's gift.
The gift of the echo?
Here. Feel.
Wait, she turned into a aether ghost or aether crystal. So she did not die. She's just going back to the life stream with the crystal deposits. The crystal realm. Whichever way they call it in this one. Oh, the baddies. They're always in the background.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
I feel like that's Organization 13. They got the black robes, the black portals, the shadow portals. They're always talking to themselves after watching an event happen. They're like, it's going according to plan. By the 12, you're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? Iceheart did what? You're certain about that, are you? Dravanians are skilled of glamours after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No. Fair enough. I was only asking. Dude, I got 4 more quests and I'm done with this patch update. I'm getting close to Heaven's Sword, slowly but surely. How much time do I have left? When is this? I think it comes out July, right? For... not Endwalker, Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail. When does it come out? What? Okay, pre-order begins. Oh, but since I pre-ordered it, early access is June 28th. Oh, okay, I got time. I got April. I got May. I got June. So about 3-ish months. to early access. We could totally do that. If I'm getting close to Heaven's Sword, I mean, I just gotta keep grinding it. In a good way, in a healthy way. Or maybe in an unhealthy way. I'm liking this game a lot, so I like reading all the text. Thatcher, he's busy playing politics at politics with Ishgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? Oh? No reason. See you again soon. Alright, that is... Where am I? Burr, 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 burr. I think it's in this tower. Okay, up one more level. Perfect. I love seeing like the round circle of people there just hanging out, watching the same cutscene. There he is, and none the worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for all of us when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory. If you would be so kind. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. But not too late to prevent further loss of life. An outcome worthy of celebration. And one for which we have Gerfold to thank. Yes. You are right, of course, Sir Emmerich. We should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye, there is a matter of Iceheart's escape. But she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Dromont, is the caravan ready? The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport, in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that I have no doubt. I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the House of Fortem's caravan. Less the crystal which comprised the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Ah, on an unrelated note, Gervold, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I am told. Sure, shrug. Sure, whatever. I'll talk to him. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him. Whoa, that's so cool. What is that, a flying ghost? I get so distracted easily, as you can tell. Oh, I've talked to you. What were you thinking, Garivold? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory, which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her rituals to summon Shiva anyway. That was a tough line to read. And then, engaging the abomination of mortal combat? By the fury, Garivold, 'tis the stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side. Yet heroes forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. But you are here now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Emmerich wished to have words with you, and Master Alphanode in private. He awaits us in the tertiary. Okay, hopefully this is voice acted. Or maybe not.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard,
oh, I
allow
guessed
me
it.
to express my deepest thanks.
I can drink some water. Some agua fresca.
Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Well, hopefully you're having a wonderful day, Blue Havoc, if you're still hanging out in the chat. Thank you for tuning in. And hopefully the spoilers aren't spoiling you if you want to get into the game.
Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense.
Damn, this guy won't budge on any military.
All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment.
Oh, so he's explaining why he did not help with all the other primals?
May prompt a change in policy.
Okay, there, yep, there it is.
You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now.
That's how it goes sometimes, you know, you're like, well, that's not my problem because it's not happening to me. But once it happens to you, you're like, damn, you guys were right.
And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
Give me all that gold.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We, too, have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
Yeah, we're gonna watch those crystals.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgardsormr could return?
Hey, it's the name of the server we're on. Name, mic drop.
The heavens are
actually the final boss is just the server, right?
Who interpret their
it's just dealing with server wait times.
I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
That would be a hell of an Easter egg. Just like only on this one server crystal is like, well, actually,
you sought an excuse
you just gotta wait
to
in a queue.
compensate us from the
That's your fight with the boss.
Mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights?
A cutthroat man?
One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is?
Because you got strength, you got power, you got blackmail.
Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
Ooh, they're dishing it. They're dishing it to each
As
other.
we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget. One born of necessity.
Damn, they said you're our meat shield.
The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
How do you do?
Lucia, at your service.
Oh, that's a beautiful name. Lucia.
Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland.
She
Suffice
looks
it to say,
Ishgardian,
I
though,
trust her
so
completely, and
is she
so may
just
you.
a Highlander?
Which reminds me,
No,
Lord
that's a
Orchard,
race. That's not a.
if you would
That
be
is
so
not
kind.
a, like, country.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of
He's like
it.
not looking at him.
Ishgard
He
may
just
be
keeps
many
looking left
things,
or right.
But it is no
Stare at
friend
him in
to
his
Garlemald.
eyes.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
We did it. We broke bread. I scratch your back, and you scratch my back. Okay, eyes unclouded. Oh, dude, we got 3 more missions. All right. Here's the game plan. We're going to crush these 3 missions, or these 3 quest lines. Once we get to 2.5, I'm just going to take a little break. I'm going to throw some food in the oven to prep myself for dinner. Then also I'm going to brew some coffee. Because I'm feeling a marathon today. I don't know. I want to get through a lot of content because I think starting tomorrow, I got to do some adult things. It's the work week, right? So can't be gaming all day. But no, that's the game plan. So if you're tuning in for that, that's what we're doing. And yeah, just make yourself a beverage too during that break. Grab a blanket, relax. Yeah, we're going through the whole story. Oh, do I need to go back inside? Why'd it boot me outside then? Oh, I could not see. It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then, if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but our civilized people as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we can well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Garivold, it is better that we continue this conversation in Mordona. Dude, this is going to be great because I think next Thursday, or this coming Thursday, I'm going to have my gaming sesh with two of my buds. And I think they're going to be thoroughly impressed at how far I've come from A Realm Reborn, the base game. We're trying to cruise through all this content. Then we can help each other level up by doing raids and dungeons or just hanging out. But yeah, also, I mean, we get more people watching, and if it's more of the 14 crowd, I have a Discord, and people can join that. Maybe we can plan some stuff there, too. We want to just start something fresh, something new. It'd be a cool little community building
Words cannot
channel.
well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
Yes, ma'am. Well, I won't speak at all, because I
Excellent.
never speak in
I
these
shall summon
cutscenes.
the others at once. Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Does that break all of your facts about Aether?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
Yes.
As certain as we can be that good King Mogulmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
Cue the plot of Final Fantasy 16.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
God, I need to get back to Rebirth. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. I gotta
qualities
get it
this
back into
woman
Rebirth.
possesseth, I know
still need to
not,
beat that game.
but full sure
Final
am
Fantasy
I that
VII
she was
Rebirth, to be
groomed for this
specific.
role.
I'm in Cosmo
Few are
Canyon,
privy
and I've
to
been
the
just going
secrets of
real
summoning,
casual with that,
and
doing
but
all
a
the side
single
content as
party
well.
standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Then this hooked me in.
Well,
But
I
it-
wouldn't
man.
presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
I could do it though. Not suffered. I blasted through all of One Piece, all 1,000 anime episodes
Then
in less than a
mayhap
year.
it is time that we re-examined
I was
our
just watching that
previous encounters.
religiously every day. Like 10 to 15 episodes a
Your
day.
thing,
It was
Vita.
it was
We're
a
going
marathon.
back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think.
Yeah, can I go to that lake? Let me find my truth.
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals.
Or maybe
Or
this is
could it be
foreshadowing that
it
our
was a
main character
revelation
gets to
granted
turn into
her
a
by the
primal
Echo
later.
which first set her on this path. She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so.
Wait, have I been to the Keeper of the Lake? Is that Gridania?
Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Level 50. Ooh. I mean to scour the annals of for knowledge of Midgard Summer. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few. Do you hear that? That commotion outside. Would you see if aught is amiss? Who's stirring up fights again? Or is it the trial? Or did she escape? Don't tell me she escaped. Gervold, 'tis well that you are on hand. We have a problem. Royale has escaped. Fuckers. Come on, you had one job. You guys had one job. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. 'Tis plain she received inside help. Citizens report seeing Royale quitting the city via the Gate of Nald, with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for Castra Meridium, I am certain of it, with her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed. What recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Elberd and the First are hot upon Royale's heels. Pray make haste to Camp Blue Fog and join the hunt. Alright, 2 more missions left. My thanks for coming, Scion. I have spoken with the soldiers here. They say the Royale walked through the camp not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through. You did not mishear. We have Raban's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her, and so here we are. Royale must not be allowed to reach Castra Meridium. Royale? Is it Royale? Maybe I'm like butchering that name terribly. Bow, 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 bow. Proceed. Oh yeah, it's like 6 o'clock over here. This wretch was with Royale. He threw himself at us that his mistress might escape. So she didn't blink when he cut him down. Wait, did I read that right? She didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own. The goddamn harpy. With me, Scion. We'll almost have her. Whoa! That's some cool armor. I think we're gonna have to do the ads at the... Oh my god. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. No. You gotta get that combo now. There we go. I don't know if I'm hitting her. Let's get that going again. Oh, those hands are not looking hot right there. Let's just save those. Yeah, let's just save them. Get his claws. Oh yeah, big damage, dude. Oh yeah, these guys, these mobs are doing so much damage. Oh shit. She's almost dead. There's so much happening. Did the servers just like just slow down? Okay, I don't think she's dying. Is because I gotta kill all these enemies? What is happening here? I wish I had a mouse click. Ah! There we go. There we go. Die, you fuckers. Oh, we got a healer here. I see. You're messing everything up. Oh, dude. The dull blade is almost dead. Why is he a dull blade? That's not a fitting warrior name. Okay, this guy is taking a lot of damage. I think he's gonna die though. I might have failed this. Yep, he fucking died. No. Okay, I think I know how to do it though. I have to kill all the mobs because they were just. She had like no health, but she just could stay alive. I didn't get it. But hey, if at first you don't succeed, you can try again. But we can skip this cutscene since we've seen this. Cool. Thank you, Flame Gladiators. Got him. There's a lot of particle effects. I can't recall what is happening here. Alright, die. There's so many dying. Oh no! Come on, guys. No, there's more. God damn, there's so many happening right now. I don't know. Oh, fuck me. What's going on here? So much happening. So much happening. Ah! He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Get over here. No! Well, that is harder than I thought. No, we're doing it on normal. I keep, like, not being able to select those enemies. But I think I was doing it right, because, yeah, those mobs, they really do a lot of damage. One at a time. Oh, jeez. Who's the healer? I just saw that. I just saw someone got healed. We'll get you. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Come on. There it is. So hard to select without the mouse and or keyboard. Oh no. Nice. Nice. Get it, get it, get it. Oh no, I couldn't stun him? You got this, we got this, we got this. Fuck this. Fuck you, fuck you. There it is. We got it, we got it, we got it. Okay, well now we need to get this fucker. Oh, this Colossus is gonna be a lot. Yes, I got his attention. That's good. Oh, he's dying. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. All right. I think I just got to go for him. I just got to go for him. Oh, you're late? Oh, man. So much is... Oh my god! What is this? It keeps going. I think he's dying. He's dying, isn't he? Yep, he is. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, come on. Don't die, don't die, don't die. We are almost there. We're almost there. Oh my god. That was something. Binder and do it toit. Yes, sir. Woo. Clap to myself, clap to myself. That was... God, I was feeling that. I was like, oh, there's so many of them. Good work, man. And then more kept coming. She and her Imperial croonies pushed us close, but we were better. Oh, you weren't healing yourself, Ilgard or Ishgard. Behold, a respectful officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of low? You, a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. We think it is your God-given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we low-born Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive. Stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It is no fault of mine if fools imagined me a paragon when I joined the flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you the only person ever to have suffered. In case you have forgotten, Raban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth, little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt, and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different then? 'Tis true that we were both mercenaries of lowly birth, and 'tis true that we both had our fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk. You'll return to Ul'dah to face justice, and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter.
Justice!
Not so much as a hint of remorse. 'Tis well that this sordid business is finally at an end. Friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our allies more wisely than Raban chose his.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
The lalafell revolution!
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
These damn syndicates.
Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
This is the last mission, I think. Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Raban, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. But I have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stones and apprise Menphilia of all that has happened. I'm aware that the antecedent held Royale in high regard. For better or worse, she will want to know how this tale ends. Gotta break the news! Your friend betrayed us. Oh, I'm glad we got down from that combat. Time to chill for a little bit. Excuse me. Allergies.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say. Together with Robon, Aline lent us much-needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat.
She's just doing it to survive.
When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Awesome. So I'm thinking this is the final cutscene for 2.4.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls.
Oh, it captures souls.
Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
Okay.
In
So
addition
it's just like
to
a
Auracite's
temporary
inherent
battery.
limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of
Oh, so trap the soul in that and then just destroy it with
The
ether?
only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Hebrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy.
Mm-hmm.
Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether.
Yeah, that was a cool cutscene at the end of A Realm Reborn.
Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Hebrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void.
That's right, he didn't die, he
The
disappeared.
fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white auracite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Not a bad idea, Ida.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auracite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Ooh. Little date between the two.
Apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it.
Oh,
I'll
that
just
I
have to
think she
come to
likes
you.
him. Go off, you two.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Oh yeah, we were talking about this plot point for a while over these couple patches.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God.
Is it Omega? I think you mentioned Omega.
We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Oh, is the next patch going to unravel this mystery? Yeah, I want to go to a new area. I've been kind of stuck in the same area for a little bit. I want to see a little bit something new. Oh, more cutscenes.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the Media Project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence.
Oh, the Emperor's going the
Eorzea for the
opposite
Empire.
way from
He
her
would
his
happily
father.
have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Oh, I butchered her
Alas,
name
these
terribly.
provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet, to all
Oh, I
intents and
skipped too fast.
purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the Primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone.
I don't remember the Black Wolf. That
In a bid
was
to bring Van Belsar to
that probably
heel,
happened 2
he
years
used the
ago for
agent he
me.
had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
Or is the Black Wolf just the black robed guy with the red mask?
A man who outranks Van Belsar. It opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
What is that name?
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in
Wow, she's
Eorzea.
double-crossing everyone.
In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war,
Oh,
it
it's
isn't
the
hard to
Lalafells.
imagine who her other masters were.
It's those damn Lalafells.
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
Damn, dude.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Have someone else do
Not a
it.
pleasant
Why not?
task, I
Yeah, why
grant
don't we
you,
have someone else
but
do
a
it?
necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
Unless the interrogation process goes harder when you know the person.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend
I
of
mean,
truth,
more so, I think he was just
I
warning
hope the
you
unpleasant task of
that she
weeding
might
out
still have some
falsehood will
croonies
not detain
around
you too
that
long.
might try to bust her
Though
out.
it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
Just bombshell. Yeah, it's gonna hurt your heart, but later.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
Ooh, this is a good voice line for him.
I know you can hear me, monetarist scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished! One day I will purge this land of your sickness! Before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
This guy can't catch a break, but he'll get it. We'll get it. We'll give it to him.
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace.
What is that, a quiche? Some sugar cubes? Some bread?
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
What?
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Taleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds
Oh
to
wow, she has
dissolve
all the
this
grand companies here.
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral.
I like the
Alas,
camera work there. You
my
don't
moving
know
to
who's at the
dissolve
table.
syndicate is
They
certain
kind
to
of
spark
slowly reveal
outrage
that.
among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate
Some
the
good
current unrest,
cinematography techniques
and peace
there.
would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Uldar have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
Is Lolorito evil too, though?
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Uldar whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the immortal flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting
want what
for
they're
Uldar's
eating. I'm getting
historic
hungry.
reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
A road. A road.
Eorzea can ill afford for the immortal flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve
Are
the
they thinking to
situation in
uniting into
Uldar.
one nation? That's a tough ask.
The true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people.
Ain't that the
For
truth?
Uldar to move forward, it is not only the syndicate that must be dissolved.
Oh, is she being like, get rid of the
Nay,
royalty?
You jest.
Oh, hell yeah. Down with the monarchy.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
Whoa, that's a big decision there.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way.
Yeah, look at that determination in her eyes. She's like, I gotta do it.
When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
Oh, wait. Are all these kingdoms, are they still monarchies and not democracies?
Rauban,
Is that what we're trying to get
forgive me
towards?
for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
No more crumpets and tea for her. I mean, she had it pretty good for a while, so. Oh, we did it. Why can't I do this? I have to do dungeons. Okay. As I mentioned earlier, I'm gonna make some coffee. But first, I think I have an item to open. Liberator. I think that might be a better item, better weapon. Ooh. Oh. Matches my armor. All right, well, that's neat. Okay, so looks like I gotta, what do I have to do? Bowl of Embers, the Navel, and the Howling Eye. Can I do that right now? I don't see the hard mode of that, though. Oh, is this at the Crystal Tower? All right, well, we'll double check on how to do those. But yeah. Let me make some coffee. I'm going to throw some dinner in the oven, and we'll continue on. Let's just... Yeah, we'll leave this room. I'll find a place with some good music. We'll just hang out right here. And then I think there was an action. Not an emote. Actions. No. I thought there's a camera one, right? Or was it extras? Oh, this is cool. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here, but I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be right back. We're gonna have to figure out how to get to 2.5. I guess I have to run some hard dungeons. Oh, this is neat. I like that. Okay. Yeah, just give me like 5 minutes. Or maybe 10. 10-ish for the coffee, I think. Still making my coffee. Should be a few more minutes. I'll put a message saying that I'm making coffee too in the chat. If anyone tunes in. I think it's 19.9 or no, it's like 14.99 for a month or something. But you can do a bundle and make it cheaper, like slightly cheaper. FF14 subscription cost. Oh, I was right. Yeah, so 30 days, 14.99. So about 15, like less than 20 bucks a month. Oh no, actually $12.99. My bad. $12.99 for 30 days. That's for entry. If you want to do standard, you get more max characters, but I don't think I need that many characters on a server. So $12.99 for 30 days. All right, I'll be right back. Some good animations there. Okay, the coffee is just almost done. It was a little longer than usual. That is just due to... I had to do some dishes, actually. I don't have a dishwasher, so I got to hand wash a lot of them. And my coffee pot was dirty. So I had to do a quick rinse there. But we're making coffee now. I have my dinner in the oven. Should take about 20-30 minutes-ish to, you know, be fully heated. So I might have to do another break soon. But no, I'm filling up. Dude, I'm surprised we're going 8 hours right now. This could be the longest stream. For me personally. Alright, but yeah, thank you. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for enjoying this ride of A Realm Reborn. A lot of content to get through. I understand what Swash is going through. Alright, so we did the idling camera. I'm gonna Google how to do whatchamacallit. How to start 2.5. FF14. Okay, yep, it says, yep, I need to kill the first 3 primals in hard mode before I can even start this quest. You can get the quest for the primals from Younger, I think, in the Waking Sands. It is definitely there, just not sure which one it is. You'll kill Ifrit first, then go back and get Garuda, then go back and get Titan. They're pretty easy and shouldn't take more than an attempt or 2 at this point. Okay. Then that means I need to just go to the Waking Sands. Then do those, and then I should be able to start the next patch. We could do that. Alright, let's see, where... Map it. It's, is it Thanalin? Yep, Horizon, and then we'll just go... Because he said he was at the Waking Sands. Unless I misheard him in the cutscene. He should be here. Alright, let's get our little doggo, little Torgal. Ooh, that coffee is smelling good. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. If you guys are watching, do you think I'm on good pace for catching up on all the DLC? Oh my. Did you Fanta? Do you want a Fanta? Want a Fanta? Do you want to? Right, okay, that's closed. Primal Fear. Oh! Do I just take all of them? At the seat of the first bow. Let's just take all of them. Alright, now I think we have started all the quests for those trials. Go back to the journal. Primal Fear, right?
Back to New Gradania. Wait, can I... Is that the one I was doing? Oi, so many buttons. Archer's Guild. Wait, why can't I... Oh! I've been attuned to it? What the hell? Wait, how do I get up there? Right. Well, I guess I haven't been everywhere in New Gradania. That is odd. Okay, there's two of them. There's two grayed out ones. And I'm missing the botanist one. Okay, so if I go to the amphitheater, I'll go there. Oh, man. Don't shoot me. I'm not a target. Hello, Lewin. Rivers, I've heard much of your deeds in recent days. You've come to lend your strength to the primal investigation, yes? Your aid is most welcome. I shall proceed directly to the matter at hand. Though still unsubstantiated, ill rumors stir among the townspeople of late. Rumors of a shadow-clad knight who rides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I'd pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have reasons to suspect. We have not to gain by rushing to judgment. I'd have you go to the streets, Rivers, speak with the people, and hear their words with your own ears. I'm doing the right one. I'm gonna double check the guide. I'll grab my coffee. I can't find it off the top of my head. I think I'm doing the right quest, though. A new entry. Oh. Alright, so let's go back to here, get my coffee. Turn on some lights as well.
Alright, all is well in the world. We have coffee. It's the elixir of life. It's my elixir of life. Cheers, everyone. God, that is really hot. Ah! I know it's hot, but I keep going for more. Truly is an addiction. Ooh, okay. But Blue Havoc, are you teetering on the edge? I see you're asking about the subscription pricing for the game. All I say is you can buy for 1 month and you can cancel immediately. You don't have to keep a reoccurring subscription. So if you want to do it that way, you can time yourself for a month, and then if you're not liking it, it's only 1 month. All right, the man in black. Do 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 do. Who would have thought I needed to do some extra things just to start 2.5? Oh, there you are. Just tell me. Just give it to me. Okay, we talked to him. The next one. Oh, what? Oh, okay, no. Oh, we did it. I see. Kuplo Cop. Wait, what is... Why can't I do this? Oh, what? Oh, that was odd. I didn't mean to not follow that quest. All right, we talked to one. Okay, okay, there's one there. Let's just go down. Okay, witness number 2. Witness number 3. And I think I can teleport. What is that growing out of your back, sir? How's my food? How do you know I have food? Okay, Lewin, you are in here. Oh, okay, that was a good loop. Exactly where I needed to be. The Dark Divinity. Good intentions. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I see what I need to do that quest line? We'll do the Moogle guy right now. Let's go here. Hey, Jasby. Oh, it's MMORPGing, all right. We've been going for a good 8 hours. I am trying to catch up on all the content before the new DLC or expansion. Oh boy. Oh boy is right. I know. But hey, I accept that challenge. How's you're still playing RuneScape, right? Yeah, I got well, we don't know yet. I had my first week on Thursday. My friend Will and Bryce, they are joining me every Thursday. That's going to be our weekly cadence to play Final Fantasy XIV. So that's going to be kind of an awesome like scheduled stream, I'd say, for Thursday. If you wanted to tune in. Hey, and if you wanted to jump in on this, you can. You know what server I'm on. I'm on Midgar Sommer. I'm on the top right corner. Come say hello. Oh, those are fun. I know you don't play, but maybe I can convince you. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Or do you have too many MMOs to play? Dude, you're gonna love it. I mean, I'm losing my life to it right now. Dude, the last 2 days, at least like 7 hours, at least. And guess what? They got triple triad in this game. Triple triad. Let me repeat. Triple triad. I know you love that game. Oh, of course. Although I do like Queen's Blood. It's like a weird version of Triple Triad. Yeah, no worries. Lurk as much as you want. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you joining. Alright, so now we're going to fight some Moogles. I know, I feel like I've been having like a few sick days left and right, so I feel like gaming is a fun medium there.
Oh, I knew you'd come at least. I was hoping, Kupo. Not long ago, I had a stern word with the Moogles Guard about the dangers of turning pleasant fairy tales into disturbing reality. But they insisted that the intimidating force that is good King Moogle Mag the 12th, may his scepter of judgment ever command our respect, is exactly the sort of savior we need. The Moogles Guard are afraid, Kupo. Afraid of how the force has changed. Afraid of the never-ending conflict. Afraid that we Moogles have no place in this new world. I am scared of all those things. Oh, but the thought of unleashing our royal menace upon the Tollswood scares me even more, Kupo. Please, you must deal with them firmly before this goes too far. A measured thrashing, of course. Nothing too brutal.
Okay, I'm done with that voice. Oh man, out for the count. That Moogle voice is killing me. Extreme. Oh, I didn't want that one. Okay, well, we got that one unlocked. We want... We'll do the Dark Divinity. That might be what I'm looking for. All right. Let's see. Pepsi. I mean, Pessy. Yes. Odin, the Dark Divinity. Bolor Lewin is understandably distressed at his arrival. As one who has read the scriptures, however, I am not entirely surprised. I don't know if this was what I needed either. Hold on, let me go back. I think it says Ifrit, right? I need Ifrit? Alright, I'm gonna go back to Google. I'm a little confused. Okay, Palpelmo has some quest as well. Alright, let's just go to quest log again. I think what I'm just going to do, I'm just going to finish these because I picked up a few of these quests on accident. And I don't have much quest log space. So that's something I should probably deal with. Okay, let me... So yeah, let's just wrap up the Shiva. I think it's just gonna unlock extreme mode by talking to whoever's there. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, where is it? It was here, right? Why do I do that? Why does it do that? Okay. It's up here. Oh, it's this dude that I always keep talking to. Yeah, Shiva's back again. We get it. We get it. I just want to do more of the story. I want to do 2.5. All right, that's just back to where we started with her. I only stayed logged in after eating dinner with the neighbors because I'm trying to resolve a glamour problem. Burn, 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 do, 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 do. I can't imagine what extreme is like. That must be brutal. Okay, so we go back here. Did we do hard mode for that? Let me check my duty finder. Extreme. Oh no, that is also hard as well. Oh. I think I need to go back to the Waking Sands. I don't think I picked up that red quest. Okay, let me talk to the other guys there. Do 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 do. A lot of going on back and forth through worlds. Do you enjoy my lyrics? I don't think so. I'm just trying to pass some time today. All right. No! You have nothing for me? Oh, goodness. Okay, well, I guess we gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, let's see. Dark Divinity, that's for... Okay, leaves, playing the postman. Tresses. What is going on? I wonder if I have to talk to them in, not the Waking Sands, but at Revenant's Toll. Because I don't see their quest markers here. So let me see. Map. Wait, hold on. What is this one? Reoccurring problem. Oh, wait. What? She's here? I thought she moved. Because I need to get this one. Okay, this is just telling me that the primals are back, right? I'm sorry, I'm going to just fast forward through this. I don't think there's going to be too much spoilers that we're losing from it. I mean, we could do hard mode. I've been doing hard mode for the other primals, so I think we could do it in one go. Look at me, main character accepting things I don't even know what I'm accepting. Oh, there it is. A recurring problem is connected. You got it. All right, Ifrit bleeds. That is exactly what I wanted. That means it's just going to be a larger party. If I'm reading the threads properly, it's saying you just have a lot more. Hey, lightning. Oh. I wonder if they're ever going to hit back those events that I've missed. I missed the 15 event like a month or two ago. But I know Swash got that on lockdown. Attune to the Aetherite. Where's that? Let's go to Alamigo. My amigos. Alright, so we're going to get that doggo. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go down this way, across. Wow, it's been a minute since I've been down here. If I didn't have a flying mount, this would be terrible to go through. Look at this huge base of enemies. Attune. Heck yeah, now we can do it. Wow, that was quick. That was like instant. I like clicked it. It's like, nope, you're doing it right now. Don't worry, I got some practice from the other Ifrits. The 16 one. That one was hard. I did not have the right item level for that. Getting wrecked left and right. I like 16 Ifrit than this one. This looks more like a lizard. Like a little baby lizard. Hello, everyone. I don't know if that healed him though. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Okay, we'll just add that back in. Oh, dude, he's getting wrecked right now. Oh, we got that limit break now. Why is no one hitting this? Uh-oh. Is that a wipe? Okay, no, we saved it. We saved it. Ah! Oh, fuck me. Why am I dying all the time? Shit, I died. I think again. I think I got saved by the frickin'... I got saved by the cutscene, I think. Okay, so we got that. Now... So that one is... Or do I have to go back to the Waking Sands? I think I need to. Forgotten Springs. What is this? Survey says, can't do without you. Okay, let's turn that one in. Looks like it's completed. Alright, so... Drop off this quest. I think I gotta go back to the Waking Sands. And then we can get the... I guess the next hard quest for the Primal, which would... What is the next one? Garuda? Yeah, I need Garuda. I'm gonna turn the oven off. I'll be right back. I forgot my dinner's in there. Got that sit. Map it out. Thanolin. You want to go... Oh, no. Horizon. In for Garuda Awakening. Yes, that is the next one I need to do. Does it tell me how to get that, though? Oh, it is in the Waking Sands. I am surprised I am not level 4 right now. I mean, 54 right now. It's been 8 hours and I'm gone a full level. All right, let's do it. Let's fuck up Garuda now. Do. Okay, prioritize that. To New Gridania we go. I love it. I love just seeing all these characters. Doesn't make you feel lonely. It's like, look at this community here. Everyone's doing the exact same thing. Or something similar. A tune. Oh. You're in the snowy area too. Huh. Wouldn't expect Garuda to be there. Oh, I did it again. I see what I did. I want to east. East and down. I like it when it's a clear day. When it's a snowstorm, I mean, it's very atmospheric. But I like to see the mountains. I like my draw distance. I think I see the aetheryte. Nice, now I can queue that up. Where is it? The Howling Eye. I think I needed 3 primals, right? I need to do Titan as well, yep. It says in a tight spot. In a Titan spot. Oh, it's locked. Damn it. But actually, if I teleport, I'll go back here after the duty, right? And I can be really prepped for picking up the next one after. Whoa, is that like a Pokemon? What is this? Is this Phoenix? Mikoto Aika. Cool mount, buddy. I would love to get a piece of that. Unless you had to pay for it. I don't know if I want to pay for it. We'll just hang out right here. Yeah, we'll just park it. Wait for the queuing. I'm gonna get my dinner out of the oven. Let that cool. Maybe I can eat that while we're waiting for the dungeon. Or I guess no, it's not a dungeon. It's what's it called again? A trial. That's what it is. Well, hopefully everyone's doing well this evening. Hopefully you guys are chilling, I don't know, browsing the internet, watching me, having me in the background. I usually put a lot of streams in the background while I'm doing some chores. Yeah, this is a nice little break for me. Eat something food. Probably so I won't chew on the mic. Or chew away from it. I mean, my glasses are fogging up, but this food is hot. Hot, 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 hot. Look at that, we're at 46 followers. I only need like a couple more. Make an apply for affiliate. I got 30 seconds. Hot, that's so hot. Okay. Whew. Good queuing times today. Not as long as yesterday. Okay, let me see. Do I remember how to fight her? Oh no, I did this when I restarted my playthrough. Ooh, that little drum in the background with like the, was it a hi-hat or cymbal? I can fix her. I think I can fix her. I most definitely can. Oh shit, I see. Let's get it, let's get it. Add those buffs again. Okay, we need to get these razor plums. Why does that not do any damage to me? I feel like the AoE should like fuck me up. Oh shit, she's tethered right now. Woo! That back up. Yeah, buddy. I actually popped off that limit break. I always forget to do it. I do it too late. I'm like casting it, but it's like not doing anything. Because we kill it too fast. GG. Dude, another commendation. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I feel proud of myself, you know? I feel like I'm doing the right thing. Okay, now we can do Titan, and then once we do that, we can start 2.5. All right, where is it specifically? Okay, we'll go to Aft Castle. The upper deck. I feel like this map is the most confusing map to me. I can never figure it out. I have to use the Aethernet because I can't. In Titan spot. Yep, let's do that one. Okay, attune, right? Attune to the thingy-majig, which is in Camp Overlook. So that Garuda one actually didn't take too long. Okay, so we're gonna go up this direction. It's like I'm flying on a broomstick at Hogwarts. There gotta be a broomstick one, right? Oh, what? Do I gotta go all the way around? Yo, don't do that. All right, we made it. Let's clear the Howling Eye. Now we can do this one, the navel. Join. Then we're gonna go back to... Ooh, that might be the last one, right? So we want to go... Nope, that's New Gridania. Mordona? Yeah, Mordona. We'll just hang out right here, and then I'm gonna eat a little bit more of my dinner. Yeah, we'll chill for a bit. Dude, solid run today on 14. I'm very pleasant. I'm pleased with myself. I'm going to sleep very well tonight. 9 hours. We're almost pushing 9 hours. This could be the longest stream. I know, I have no shame to eat on camera. That's the way to do it, though. It's very authentic. What is it said? Something about... I didn't see that message. What did he say? Okay, I'm glad I stayed away. shit, that took so much. I took so much damage there. What the fuck? I could not target anyone right there. Oh god. Damn, dude. Oh, fuck me. Woo! Hit the corner. You gotta get that buff back up again. Oh shit. Did I die? Oh no, we got him. We got him. I was like, no, don't tell me I died. Ooh, you got some cool gear on too. All right, I think we are ready for 2.5, guys. We did it. I didn't know Odin was like gonna be one that we could do as well. Dude, there's so many dungeons. I thought there was already a lot at the beginning, but wow, there's more. Yes! 2.5! Dude, we're so close to Heaven's Sword. We did it in a weekend. I'm most eager to address the Asian threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, Antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason? True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. I'm going to one-hand this. I might not read, but I'll read the text boxes. Or I might not narrate, but I will read it while I eat. Okay, so General Raban needs help. Waste time traveling back and forth. Okay. You want to stay in Ulda? Oh man, we just left that place. Why is everyone going back? Okay, yeah, we still need to figure out the ethereal blade. Okay. Yeah, we can help. I can always help you, Alpha Node. Okay, we gotta join him outside. Man, even with what the duties we've done so far, still haven't leveled up. Dude, you know, he kind of looks like shit, what's his name? Is it Zidane? No, it's not Zidane. That's 9. Zell, right? Doesn't he look like Zell? The face tattoo? Not the eye patch, but blonde hair and everything. Black Marketeer. Okay, yeah, I remember that. We found the merchant and he got shot by an arrow, but we did not know who it was. Back to Drybone. Oh, I think I know where I'm going. Yeah, just right over here by this little, I guess, lighthouse with, I guess it's like a interesting looking windmill. Okay, we're going to the burning wall. Time to fly again. Can I fly over this? Oh my god, I can. I never had to go through that tunnel. Apologies. I'm gonna fight you. Yeah, buddy. Oh, you keep coming. Oh, you're not stopping, I see. Where are you, thug? Where did you go? Oh, he went that way. Oh, you little baby. You're running away from me. Oh, you're starting. Congrats. We're gonna have a lot of fun. It's gonna be a pleasant journey, I'll say. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so happy. We can do this in tandem now. If you can catch up to me. I don't understand. What's this all about? Grog! Oh. I'm gonna blow my nose. Get some more water. But I have had dinner. I can do my voice acting. Since you're starting Blue Havoc 11, what class are you doing? Are you going to do... Because yeah, what leads to Samurai? Is that just that Lancer? Actually, let me double check. Go to character. You said samurai. I wonder if rogue kind of goes into samurai. Oh, no, you know what? I think... Because my friend said for Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, you can't do that until you find the guy who does that job. So you have to go through the expansions, but if you start on one of these, you can like switch over. If you at least have a character at level 50, you could switch over to another job without hitting a specific level cap. If that makes any sense. I know I started as a gladiator at first, but then swapped over to the melee. Right, so he went deeper into the cave. As you can see, this was a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard, and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Levelure will be most disappointed. Damn it all. A golden opportunity wasted. As for the clients, though we know not how, they slipped past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of dusk white sellswords we suspect may be there. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames or the Brass Blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons, yet even that accomplishment is lacking. For the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but. Cool. How many missions are in part 1? I think it's like a short one. Yeah, only 8 quests for this one. Oh my god, can I finish part 1 tonight? All right, well, let's keep going. Let's keep this ball rolling. I will join the first in their hunt for the dusk white sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Olda in my stead. Entrust them to the third Yu Hase. He will take care of the rest. The things we do for glamour. True endgame. You know, you ain't wrong. You gotta look drippy. Get back to Olda. Is it at the Chamber of Rule? No. It seems like Weaver's Guild is the closest. Yeah, let me know what class you're starting as. I'm curious. I know you're probably doing your character creation right now, so won't bother you too much, but yeah, I'm curious. Because this is my home, I guess, not island, but my hometown, because I was Gladiator for the start, so I started in Olda. Ah, the Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Korthus. Now what brings you to us this day? A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer. Courtesy of Captain Elbird, you say? Understood. Once we've cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Riol stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood, clearly. Riol is unfamiliar with the ways of old Da merchants. That was wrong. That was a wrong pause there. Whoever strived to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the cerulean processing plant. Time for the Fourth to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Aelian, for the freedom of all. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the immortal flames will hear of your contribution. Until we meet again. What up, Zell? Garivold, a word, if it please ye. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time. Don't you worry. What do you need to say to me, kind sir? Alright, we gotta go to Sapphire Avenue. Thanks for indulging me request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and the bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the Burning Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. Intriguing. Why are you asking about this? That's not quite how the first told it. These Duskwights they were chasing. Latest word is that we lost the trail. But you never saw him yourself. Not before the fighting started, and not after. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. Oh no, don't tell me our boy is a traitor. Not this guy, but the other guy. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, gods damn it. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books, or how to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started. Believe me, the commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking Gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. I have a lot on me mind these days, and I appreciate ye lending an ear. Alright then, best get back to it. I'm like going on and off with like a weird accent here. Gervold, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you are able. A lot of teleporting. Alright, so yeah, we gotta go back inside. I always get like my map flipped when I land here. Where's Tifa? It's the seventh heaven. Thank you for coming so quickly, Garivold. You have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most, determined lady, by all indications. Are we fighting a dragon? I see an image of some wings. Our guest is with the antecedent and the solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? Man, I'm hitting 920.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes
How do
to
people do
speak with you.
24-hour streams? I guess that takes like... Well, I guess if you have a crowd that's cheering you on, that probably is very helpful. We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
I believe the two of you have met.
Why, yes. This is... Wait, hold on. Don't tell me your name. I can remember this. Lucia.
We have. I had hoped to
I
speak
nailed
with
it.
Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
Am I going back to
The
Ishgard?
Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragon Star burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertier Skies.
Does that mean I get more Dragoon armor?
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth.
I'm gonna have to update this title. I'm on 2.5. We cruised through 2.3 and 2.4.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragon Star is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard-Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
Is Midgard-Soma a dragon? Because in Final Fantasy VII, I thought that was just like a cobra snake. Or do they have
After
different
an
iterations of
absence
that beast?
centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard-Soma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, like that wouldn't be like a quiet little summoning there.
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard-Sormr.
Dude, I gotta text Bryce. He's probably not
Only
even
by
watching,
directly
but
examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain.
we're on 2.5.
However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
I accept wholeheartedly. I wasn't kind of half paying attention to what you were
You
saying.
would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
Yes, pray tell.
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Okay, what battle are we preparing for? Midgard-Sormr? Like I said, I want that boss to be just a wait time in a queue. I have to have patience. Oh, that should be a really good April Fool's joke. Oh man, I should just write that in to the developers. Be like, hey, for a joke, just make it only on this shard. Because we're on this crystal, Midgard-Sormr. Be like, hey, the boss should not be a summon. It should just be a wait time. You gotta wait an hour to beat it. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign as subjugate to Eorzea, Gaius von Balser attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgard-Sormr, legendary guardian of Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's cerulean engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its water and crystallizing aether for malms around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center, a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Emeric's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It'd be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done, and precious little time to do it. You're telling me I'm trying to get through these expansions before the frickin' summer. The Rising Chorus. Oh, it's nearby. I can just fly. Alright, let's fly our little doggo. Zoom out. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I love looking at the map. Oh, this is the lake we're talking about. Ah, wow. That is a large dragon. You're in luck, sir. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake, though I cannot say for certain at this distance. I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castrum supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. So it's true then, the Ishgardians honestly fear that the worm might rise again. Well, from here, that seems rather unlikely, but if it's assurances they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done. Given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned Garleans who won't take kindly to your presence, they're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Agrius, then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. Ooh, we queuing again. All right, let's clear the selections. We can wait around a little bit. It is crossplay. Yes, it is. My friend Bryce is playing on PC, and I'm playing on PS5. As long as you're on the right shard. But even if you're not on the right shard, you can visit other servers with like a guest pass. And I don't think you have to spend money for that. But I think you want to do research, because I'm not an expert, but and if you tune in on another stream with Bryce, I can ask him and he can kind of give an explanation through the chat, because I don't know how it works. We kind of moved over to this one just because we're just going to play a lot more together. So it's better than just like always going to the menu, finding the right server to get to, and then just doing a temporary world transfer. But yeah, I think all versions of the game is crossplay. Alright, so we're waiting for that. I guess I could check out this little town. Yeah, no problem. I know I'm trying my best to help you with the information, but I'm still pretty new to this game, even though I'm at level 53 and I don't know, I've been gaming for a bit right now. I'm still learning as I'm going, and I mean, you can always ask questions in the community chat down here, and they'll be very helpful. Hold on, is there a shop here? Oh yeah, there is a merchant. I think I have some... Let's just repair all. Oh, that's cheap. And then I need to, yeah, I need to sell some silver pieces. And I just noticed I have something I can open. Unable to use the infernal weapon. Wait, what was that? You cannot carry more than one Ifrit's harpoon. What? I already have one of those? Let's see. Can I sort it? Oh, I do have one. Huh. Unique, untradeable. Oh, wait, can I sell that then? Wait, am I using it? Hold on. Too many questions. Okay, I'm using Liberator. All right, let's sell. Yeah, let's sell that. And then we can go back to inventory, pop that. It might be a better weapon. It says item level 60. Unless it's the same thing. Nope, yep, it's just still the same thing. At least we can listen, you know, to some solid music. Take a look at the world. Reflect on life. The life of gaming all day today. And that's my dream job, just gaming all day. Would totally love to do that. What? Okay, it's been 6 minutes. That's actually not too bad. The average wait time is 8. 100 gil isn't that much. Yeah, but how am I supposed to gather the level 95 nodes if I don't have access to the zone? Ah, there it is. Okay, if that's like the shell of Midgar Summer, it looks like a giant snake. Pull! Oh yeah, we're crushing these guys. Reg Gabaroon. Oh, he's pulling. He's pulling. Oh no! I aimed it the wrong way. Oh, I didn't want to go first person. Oh shit. There we go. Pull, tank, pull. Oh no, I messed it up. Ah! Oh, well, I guess messing up that rotation was okay. Damn it. Okay, they sealed it. Ooh, shit. What is that? Are those bombs? Oh shit. Okay, they are bombs. What does that mean? Oh, damn, he takes a lot of damage. Oh! Thank you for the heals. Thank you for the heals, because I was being a little dummy. Damn, you keep running around. Stay in one spot. Oh. Stay in one spot, please. I can't speak and fight at the same time. It's always a little difficult. Hard for my brain to really do it. That's what I'm streaming for, to practice. I just gotta get these hotbars memorized. go. We're there. We're nearly there. Ooh. Close one. Oh, I don't need that. They're all green item levels. Oh, I didn't put the buffs on him. Oh, man. I'm doing everything backwards. Oh, that was a good AoE there. Oh, shit. Yeah. We'll get that limit break. Where are you pulling him? What is going on here? What the fuck? Why did they leave? He's pulling. Why are you pulling two of them? What is the madness? What's the method to this madness? Alright, well, we're not dead yet, but that is being really risky here. Oh, I fucked up that combo again. No! Alright, we got him. Oh, we forgot to... Okay. Thank you for grabbing that. I did not know we needed those keys. Ah! I'm getting to... Ooh! Big robots. Can I stun him? Oh, oh, I didn't stun him. Does stun, like, never work for these big guys? I don't like that. That's lame. Burns. Oh, yeah. I'll get these fuckers, actually. There we go. Get that fucker. Oh, yeah. Why is it attacking me? Where's the tank? Take that pressure off me. Oh shit, there's a big one. There's 2 robots. Robotos. Alright, we're gonna get that back up. We gotta get whatever the chaos thrust on him. Oh shit, what was that? Too busy looking at my commands. I did not see what hit me. Nice, guys. Nice. Good job, party. Ooh. I can't see what I'm hitting. It's like it's like I'm selecting maybe not the right thing I should be selecting. Okay, we got to the top, right? This is the top. Oh, look at all that damage. Ooh, I got burnt a little bit. Did they all die? Okay. Alright, what is this? Is this Midgar Summer, or are we doing... What are we doing?
Who treadeth now upon my
Oh shit, is it?
bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet?
I think it's the end of the dungeon. That seems like a... We finished the dungeon. I'm just seeing my cutscene.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Oh no, we are fighting him. Thank you. Okay, we're doing it. We're fucking doing it. Oh, get the fuck out of there. What are we doing? What the fuck? I can't shoot them? Oh! Oh! I'm so confused on this fight. I am like trying to not get hit. Okay, we gotta kill these fuckers fast. Why does it take so long? Okay, we got one. We got one. Okay, we did it. I think we did it. Oh, I don't want to be there. What is this? What does that mean? Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Why was it targeting me? Okay, this is taking some brain power here. Did I dodge that? I think I might have. Oh, get the fuck away. Okay, get right back in there. Oh no! Okay, get back in there. I see how these rings work now. Oh, dude, we're getting really close there. The piano is going ham. Oh shit. He's almost dead. Let's queue it up, let's queue it up, let's queue it up. Oh, the limit break. That is very powerful. Dropping my phone here. Dude, 10 hours. This might be a record.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Speak, mortal.
Oh, that's right. She said to come here to, like, learn the truth.
Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive.
Forgive. What, the past?
7 children did I sire. One now singeth.
Oh, what the fuck? 7 kids. You've been soiling your seeds everywhere.
Chorus. Thou art powerless to silence.
Have you ever heard of protection, my good sir?
Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
Ooh, I'm glowing.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent.
Is Hydaelyn inside me?
Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Oh, I've been here before. It's my crystals. For all the primals I fought. Yo, do I get to make my own blade here? Oh no, they're out of power. And they're gone. Was I just stripped of my Warrior of Light stuff? What did you do to me?
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker.
Yeah, what the fuck you do, man?
Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble.
Yeah, why'd you do that, bud?
blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
So you debuffed me. That's what you did. No way. Is that my little companion? Or is that your new son? Is this son number 8?
Covenant binds me to thee.
Huh.
I shall watch, listen, and wait.
That's kind of cute. It is cute. Yeah, it's like a bat dragon.
Fight and struggle, if it be thy will.
Oh, it will. It will.
Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice.
The piano's going ham in this scene.
The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
Let me be dragon. Let me fuck dragon like Shiva. Let me do that. This game won't let me. It won't let me do what I want to do. You may summon Midgar Sormer by selecting the corresponding entry within your minion guide under character. Wow. I like my doggo though. I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? Ah, but you should have wasted time talking to me. Alphanode left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. This adventurer cannot catch a break. Alright, since we did that, is that the end of part 1? Oh no, that's halfway through part 1. And it looks like I got another boss down the line. Alright, alright. Trying to see how I'm engaging with my energy right now. It's 9 o'clock. I think I could do... Maybe I could finish part 1 tonight. And then part 2... Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to play that tomorrow. I think I'll play Rebirth tomorrow. Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Menphilia informed me of Sir Emmerich's request. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake. I take it, then I would hear your report. You conversed with Midgar Sormer. I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish? It has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years. Less a resurrection and more a rejuvenation, for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left a little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly, an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Emmerich immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgar Summer in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relationship with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Emmerich's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Is there something you are not telling us, Geravold? You seem different somehow. 'Tis almost as if you are missing something. Something important. Yeah, my light was stolen. 12 for Fend. Midgar Summer stripped you of the blessing of light. Are you alright? How do you feel? I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgar Summer had made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls state that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althik and Nemia, Brother Time and Sister Fate, decreed that Midgar Summer ever watched over the source, from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself. Well, if he's watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. Oh. Art thou a pawn or master of thy fate? Oh, is this guy just going to put quips randomly in my dialogue? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Gonna be haunted by that little dragon.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale.
Yeah, I'm a god.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away.
Indubitably.
But we shall meet again soon.
I feel like I need a sneeze.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Give me some gear. Ere I forget, I believe Monbrita has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Asians. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. All done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful. Because Asians are next on the menu. Let's head into the solar, shall we? I'm gonna blow my nose. I'll be right back.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
All right, I am back. Whew. Sorry, I had to blow my nose there. Yeah, we're pushing 10 hours. Let's fucking go, guys. Gotta finish part 1 of 2.5. And I think I might gonna call it after that. I don't know if I could do 2.5 part 2. There's like 18 quests down that line. I can leave that for this week. I got this week coming up. Okay.
I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Yes, please, pray do tell, as the characters would say.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated.
Correct, it gets caught by the dark crystal in between.
To the place that lies between our world and the void.
Yes,
Therefore,
the world in
the first
between.
step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Mm-hmm.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
How do I make that blade out of nothing? Out of thin air?
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of.
That's true. Like, how, is this all guesswork for you guys? Like,
As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
or maybe this patch is it's gonna teach us how to do it.
Though that would require a lot of ether.
I know, I'm not a warrior of light anymore. I got drained.
Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White aurosite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Wait, you were kind of repeating the exact same thing
God's sakes,
like an hour ago.
I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene
Yep.
over and over with you.
Me and him were on the same page. Like, we just talked about this.
Aurosite cannot store ether for long periods. Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
I already forgot. I'm gonna fail that exam now.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons
Oh,
went
did you
to
finish creating your
transport them.
character? Nice.
What if it should prove that a
I would
similar
say-
quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian soul?
You don't have that many options, right? What are your options right now?
I do not
I'd say if you want to do samurai or ninja, you want to do a DPS class, like any one of those, just so you get the hang of how that class works, and then you can kind of transfer that knowledge to that job once you're able to unlock it. I did, we'll see, my first playthrough I was gladiator, and then I switched because I'm like, well, I wasn't really feeling the tank, but I guess the tank, you don't get really good at the tank until you're much higher level, so it just feels very slow. But I like the look of Dragoon, so I was like, okay, well, how do I get to a Dragoon? And it was through the Lancer class, which I think is a fun one.
That's the very problem we set out to solve, and I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source.
Okay, so Glad, okay. Lance, I'm thinking Arc is Archer, Marauder. I might do Archer in the future for another build, because I think that turns into a Bard class, and I feel like that'd be really cool. Let's see how that works in this game. But yeah, just, I don't know, think about the one you really want to start to focus on, like what kind of main class, like a DPS, a tank, or a healer. Like which one do you want to try? And I'll let you know, like you could pick one and you can change it immediately. Like you just have to go to the right school in the world once you're able to teleport between the three big
And
hubs.
the only viable
Once you do
source
that,
is
yeah,
the
you could switch
land.
whenever. So don't think you're like locked into one. I mean, it's just gonna show that like the first one you pick is just gonna always
If you
show
mean to tap the Great River of Ether,
that like that's like
know
your
that it will
starting
entail
class, but
considerable risk.
that's just a
Meddling with
stat.
the
That's not
currents may
nothing
well
too
induce a
crazy.
surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
What an interesting theory to try.
I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
I'd say yeah. I didn't die when I went through that crystal, so your theories seem to work out properly.
If you think it was your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I
do.
don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
I volunteer. Or whoever this is.
Just northern Thanalan. There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Okay, these walls are thin. If this guy knew everything that we said inside this room, even though it is closed doors. So what gives?
Has something happened?
There's a reason why there's a leak of information. He heard everything.
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals.
Ooh. Pull those claws out. Yeah, do it.
Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go.
Fuck,
Besides,
dude.
We can't afford
yeah,
to
we
beat
want
about the
crystals. Let's
bush.
kill them.
There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
They haven't done anything crazy yet, though, right?
Eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alfino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangred and Papalimo shall accompany you.
Oh, Papalimo. That's how you say it.
Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Ariange. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be safe.
Aye, aye, Captain. Woo! Let's see. My voice is gonna... yeah, my voice is getting short. 10 hours of speaking. Twould seem the events have once more conspired to rob us of rest. I'm just fast-forwarding Alpha Node. I get it. I get it. I get you. I get what we're doing. We're purging. We're doing mass genocide. We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Fallman travels to Olda, and we shall serve as her escort. My daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations. Threatened by primals and troubled by dragons, we need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. Past events have taught us anything, that we know that Eorzea must present a united front or we shall fall. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Isilia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Olda has become a place of danger, even for one so familiar with her streets. Bah, woe betide the black guard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. Aww. I love his poses. There's a little squat with his arms out. Flexing. Oh, ha 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 ha. I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way then? Cheerio. Do. God, I'm so close to 54. Oh, you're right there. All right, well read, let's talk. Let us discuss. Commander Levelier sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation. Mind you, I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amalja. But returning to the task at hand, the Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raban's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing: getting their hands on the resource that is found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching on us any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein that we might coordinate our counter-strategy. In the meantime, I'll inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. Private Rivers, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Arkin. What was that noise? Whoa, what up, Swash? Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate y'all. Damn, I might have to go a little longer now. Yo, what's good? Dude, we're crushing it. Look at that time cap down there. 10 hours and 36 minutes. 14 glory. How was your stream? What did you do? Were you playing 14? Oh, I know. I've been really busy today. Giving a shout out to Swash. She also streams Final Fantasy 14. I think she's in Heaven Sword, or maybe further along. Would love to check in on where you're at in this game. And she's also been playing some Stardew with her sister, I believe, right? And then on top of Stardew, I think you are doing 15, Final Fantasy 15 as well. So yeah, a lot of Final Fantasy content, a lot of good farm simulation content as well. So yeah, go check her out. Getting ready for Stormblood. Well, the title is wrong, but we are on patch 2.5, part 1 right now. So that's what we're doing. I've been trying to cruise through all of this. Yeah, thanks for joining, everyone. I think we got to cause mass genocide for the Garleans. Naturally, we need to get some more crystals. Oh, I know. I have been cooking with gas today. I did so many trials and so many dungeons. It's insanity. I think we started off with Ramu today, and we did Ramu. We had to do Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda again on hard mode. We just did Midgar Summer. And then a couple other duties. Let me see. I've unlocked a lot of duties. Yes, the Keeper of the Lake, Snowcloak. Oh yeah, and also Shiva. And then I haven't done the extremes yet. I'm a little scared about those high-end trials, but I have unlocked a couple of those. Yeah, Shiva, Ramu. Yeah, we've been cooking. We've been keeping a close eye on that Garlean garrison, and it would seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squad seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They decided to take the field to meet this assault head-on. I have apprised your fellow Scions of the situation, and am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Aliane and lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive. I know I'm getting close. I gotta catch up to you, Swash. Hey, maybe in the future I could do a guest appearance on your server. I think I could just go to your server like as a guest without paying. And we could do some Final Fantasy stuff. If you like, I don't know. I know you might like to do it maybe more solo. But always an offer. Let's see, we got to go talk to another guy. Lots of talking. Glad to have you with us, Garivold. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridium. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalamun's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. Hopefully this guy is not a traitor. Someone was mentioning another character, I forgot his name, but he seemed very perplexed about the goods that we're giving to Ul'dah. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Yeah, people pop in and out of servers all the time. It's actually super easy. Oh, nice. I thought so. Yeah, we had a friend, my friend Will, he popped on our server last Thursday? And it seemed like it only happened, like, it was really quick. It was like 5 minutes to figure it out. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bids you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless holed up in Olda, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We have enough soldiers now to divide our own forces. Oh, Swash, did you do the 16 event yet, or no? I just finished that last night. So I actually got the doggo. Love my little Torgal. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. Let's go! Oh, I'm so happy. Isn't that song like... It's such an intense song when you ride on the dog and like you start riding and the music just goes 0 to 100 immediately. You're with the Third then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yuyuhase. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Oh wait, you can turn off mount music? I had no idea. Oh my goodness. I need to do that for the I mean, I like the Chocobo song, but when I rode my company Chocobo, I was getting a little tired of it. Alright, let me see. I mean, I guess you could hear it now. Who's a good doggo? So I hear you. I know, I started singing lyrics to the Chocobo theme song because I was just hearing it consistently. But yeah, this is the song for the doggo if you haven't heard it yet. It's literally the song that you, I think, hear during the fight with Ifrit. A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around. It's Mount BGM. Oh, that's the command. Okay. So this is tough because I am... If you don't know, I am playing on a controller. So whenever I type in this chat, I have to use the virtual keyboard. There's no T9, but I'll have to connect my keyboard to it. I think it's just the USB through the PlayStation, and it should just work. But I'll write that down. That is good to know. So I'm guessing it's like a toggle, right? Like you would just put that command in and it would just turn it on and off. Well, that's good. I mean, I like the Torgal song. I don't think that one's annoying. The Chocobo one, a little bit. Got on my nerves a little bit. Also, I joined a free company. Did I? Yes, I did. Yesterday. I'm part of Kind. They've been very nice to me. Ooh, shit. Ah! Curse you, spellcaster. Was that it? Oh, I need to go more up north. Also, the ability to fly in this game has been a game changer since the end of A Realm Reborn. Oh, come on. Okay, we haven't triggered the event. I was just a little worried about these extra enemies in here. Don't want to die. What are we doing? Oh, shit. Pardon my French. Enjoy it while it lasts. Oh no, what does that mean? Do I get to lose my flying abilities? I lost my light already. I did not like that. I'm trying to remember, what was your class again? What job are you doing? Are you a summoner? Or are you like are you a blue mage? You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I'd be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another one of those magic tech whores. Oh, that makes sense. Summoner. Oh. How does that work, right? I feel like my friend was trying to figure that out for Summoner, but you have a carbuncle, right? And then you can convert your carbuncle to a specific, like, Ifrit or Leviathan summon? Is that how it works? But no, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, for the expansion, they want you to, like, walk around. Okay. Heavensward is Ishgard, right? Or is that a different area? Because I still haven't gotten... I haven't been able to go to the castle. But I see it. I see a whole map I can't get to. Private Rivers. What news of the Garleans? Their raiding parties are no more than excellent. The Amagina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. Alright, what is this on the list? An uninvited Asian. Alright, the goal for the night. I'm finishing part 1 of 2.5. There's only 2 more missions. And I might call it a night for myself. We're pushing 11. 11 hours. And then maybe tomorrow, some more 14. But I do need to get back to Rebirth. I've been putting that on the back burner because of this game. And I blame Swash. In a good way. You gave me an addiction. I know I had to flame you before you left, but hey, no worries. I understand. Catch up on some Z's, eat some snackies, maybe watch some television or a movie. But no, I'll catch your stream soon. Are you? When are you streaming next? No, thank you. Yeah, have a good night as well. Also, thank you. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. You must be anxious for words of your fellows. Lieutenant Aliane has reported a sound victory over the main column, and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is, the Rogaden lady with the large axe. It would appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Thanalan is no place to wander alone. Even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your journey. How thoughtful of you. Oh no, she got hurt.
Hold on.
Oh no, she didn't.
Second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me, an axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
Indeed it is.
Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting.
So are we blowing this up? What is
Did
the
you see that?
situation
the way
here?
The crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
Why, thank you. I'll do my best.
He senses me. A useful talent.
What?
Hanassian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth, meddler.
Oh wait, did she survive the eradication of that island?
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath.
Everyone sounds like they're coming out of a Dr. Seuss book.
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales.
A pleasure to meet you, good sir. What can I do for you?
And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
You flirting with me? I think you're flirting with me.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense.
You're right. Yeah, you stood your ground.
But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh, dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion?
Oh,
This
so they
I
don't
did
know
not
that Midgar
foresee.
Summer took it from me. Okay. So maybe we're going not according to their plans.
Shorn
Maybe
of
that
light
dragon
as
is
you
actually
are,
helping us.
You are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Don't know who that lord
What
is.
did that bastard want with us? Nobrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet, unconscious.
Whoa, you're saying he date rapes them? What?
But this staff.
Sorry, I
you
probably
say
shouldn't
just
say that
talking about
online.
it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day.
Should that be censored? Sorry.
Must be quite a
Different
staff.
term. We'll use a different term there. That was my bad. He slips him a hot Cosby.
gods.
Or is it a cold
He
Cosby?
means
No, it's a hot
Tupsimati,
Cosby.
Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Oh, shoot. No. I mean, this game gets a little weird. I mean, yeah, Shiva had sex with a dragon. So they're not afraid to toe the line there. You're here. Master Louis Zhu's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly, now. I think it's going to be too late. Oh, yeah, it's going.
You two.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull.
I can
and
summon
quite
my little
incapable of
minion.
barring my entry.
I got a little dragon minion.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from
Ooh,
entering your
that
domain.
was cool.
My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoinder.
Just because I lost the light, I can still fight, right? Unless you could possess my body now.
Then it was your doing. The lalafell, the scholars, all of it.
Dun dun dun. No, no, no. Do something, bud.
You will not harm her!
Oh! Wait, he could do the thing that we were trying to do. Oh!
Moonbreeder!
Whoa! I hope she didn't die.
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
Dude, what a way to be like a part ender, a part one
The
ender.
staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
It is none of your concern.
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings.
Oh, that's exactly what we wanted, right?
How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Choose your words wisely.
I would happily end
I don't know
your
if I can
miserable
help.
life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Dang it, no. Okay, yeah, this is Organization 13. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts in MMO form, and I'm digging it. Oh, she didn't die. Okay, that's good. I thought that Dark Blade was just gonna destroy her.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
What? Oh, I am... Ooh, oh, this is a dungeon. Okay. Oh, no, this is not a dungeon. This is, it's a trial. All right, we're pushing through. I said I was going to finish part 1. I am going to finish part 1. Let's clear our selections. I have learned that mistake before. We'll pump some water into me. This might be a 12-hour stream. A full half day. So once we do this, I think the last mission is just probably conversations and cutscenes to wrap up part 1. This is a big one, 4 DPSs. Well, hopefully everyone's having a lovely evening, or morning or afternoon, whichever time zone you are in, or wherever you are in the globe. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for staying if you're popped over from Swash's stream. I am slowly trailing behind her, but maybe I can catch up to her. Ooh, I mean, if I keep doing these long streams, could be possible. Okay, what is the wait time? It's 6 minutes. It's been a minute. How are you doing, Blue Havoc? Are you playing? Did you pick a class yet? Or are you still figuring that out? You got time. Actually, do I have any new gear? I feel like I haven't had new gear in a while. I'm surprised some greens are better than the blues. Anything in the inventory? Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, let's just take a little gander. I'll sort it again. That's sheet music, which I think is something for a bard. I don't know. Okay, I don't have any gold. Well, what are these crystals for? Oh, they're for crafting. Okay, I was like, what are these? Nothing new. So what do I got? Minion. Yes, I have the Midgar Summer. Father of Dragons. Keeper of the Lake. Oh, I do need to buy more of those. Later. I mean, there's nothing I could do besides queue. Queue it up. I wonder what kind of fight it is. Wait, hold on. Joshua, what are you doing here? That is Joshua, right? He's dressed like him. Unless he's always used for the events, the crossover events. I only did my first one this time around, so I'm not well versed there. You are for the... Yes. This is for, I guess, that optional area that has to be mandatory for the later expansions. We could enjoy the tunes. I'll check some messages on my telefono. I feel like I left the world today. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look up these the soundtrack on Apple Music because I didn't know it was on streaming services. Masayoshi Soken, you have done amazing jobs with all these musics. These album arts are really cool. Alright, how long have we been waiting? 6 minutes? We hit the average time, so it should pick up. Let's see, do I get armor from that? I'm gonna look up the strategy guide or the wiki. I get materia. I just don't know what materia is used for. Ugh. I'm gonna have to stretch it out after this stream. My legs are feeling it. Watch, I'm gonna do a mission. Watch as I do a quest right now, and they're like, well, here's your little duty. Trader, just tooling around. Why can't I do that one? Is that locked? The quest is not yet available. Required class, Disciples of the Land or Hand. Look at that. See, whenever I'm trying to do something else, it's like, commence your duty. See, I have the mental capacity for this. I'm gonna crash and burn after this stream, in a good way. I'm gonna throw on some TV, and doesn't it feel good to kind of fall asleep on the couch? I think it's. Ooh. Aren't you protected by light? Don't you have the echo? Dude, why you gotta be creepy? Howdy, lads and lasses. Howdy to you too. Oh, yeah. Oh, he disappeared. What's happening here? Oh! What is happening? What are we just waiting? Oh! Oh, he did that much damage, and we barely put that much of a dent in him. All right, we got it. We got it. He's at halfway now. Hey, Shugel me Genova. Here's my... Oh. I was too busy reading that. I was about to get blasted. Okay, Ooh, shit, I'm fucked. Oh, okay, I survived. What are we doing? Are we just running around? Is that what we're doing? Excuse me. Oh. Damn it, you fucker. Thank you for the heal. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got pulled. We got pulled. Oh, shoot. Ooh, what the hell? It's all white. Did he just take that hit? Oh! I just got wiped. Oh no! What am I supposed to do? You don't soak the same one as Shugel. What? Oh my god, everyone's wiped. I got it. No way. No way. No way, dude. How'd you do that? That's next level shit right there. Oh my god. This is crazy. Yeah, get the other spellcaster up going. Yeah. Oh. Oh, right over my dead body. Shugel me. Need helpo. Oh. Except. Oh, I could prep it. I could prep it. No. I respect that. Was that for, oh, for the limit break? Oh, we did it. Damn. I thought we were going to get wiped there. But no, our homies, 2 people did it. They brought us back. Thank you, friends. I really appreciate it. I have no CDs there. I try to shirk you. Next time triple happens, please tank swap. Woof, close, but we got it. GG.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
I think he kept the staff though, right? Oh no, it's still here. He ain't dead. Ugh.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
I'll best you again. Whose dead body was that? Alright, well, I guess I don't know.
Light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
Until next time. Oh yeah, do it.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Oh yeah, it's getting sucked in. The theory is working. But how do we destroy him?
What trickery is this? No. No! We cannot! No!
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Oh, I'm just like, yeah, I could use the stuff. Let's do it. I have never done it before, but I'll give it a go.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
Oh, fuck, I'm doing it. I'm straight doing it.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Wait, you have that on here.
No mortal prison can contain me.
You have a wand too. Don't we just double wand him?
You pay for your insolence.
Double wand him. Wee.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
It's because there needs to be a balance between light and dark. You can't eradicate all darkness.
If only we had a bit more ether.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis Soir, I
No way, are you
understand
sacrificing your ether, like your whole body, your soul?
in death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You damned old coot.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
Damn, sacrificing yourself for the cause.
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal
I am immortal!
Not anymore, sir. You're a gonzo. That's gotta hurt. I gotta take a nap now. Long rest.
Moonbreeder. She's gone. You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
But at what cost? Oh, that's brutal. We're losing people left and right.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
I don't know.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but she died.
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Okay, now I can just like cool it down. We got some voice
Rather than
acting.
await the inevitable, she took her
I'm
fate
fading.
into her own hands.
Just a tiny bit.
Does Orionge know?
I bet he knows because those walls
My
are
friend.
thin.
There is something I must tell you.
He's like, I already know.
Heard all, my
Yep.
lady.
God, they need thicker doors if they want to soundproof that room.
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence.
Okay.
Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest.
I see. You have a little bit of
Doubt still in her
regret.
heart.
But I think you did the right thing. She did figure it out in the end.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians.
Yeah, we got one of them, technically.
Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
So yeah, we just rinse and repeat, and then we'll just zap all those black robes.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Let's finish it up. A moment of silence for Moonbreeder. Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlian Manor to celebrate Moonbreeda's life and mourn her passing. I think this is the last one. Yeah, let's get it. As Moonbreeda was a native of Charlian, I feel it only fitting that we gathered before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a monument found at Wraithfrost, and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Ah, okay, we gotta leave and then just do a little bit of fly-in. Okay, good. We're getting close to 11 p.m., which is not too late. I can actually go to bed at a decent time. Maybe sleep for 12 hours. My body needs it. Alright, let me get the doggo. Burr, 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 burr. it right here? Who's there? Who's watching me? Ah, Midgar Summer and the Crystal Towers back there. What a good shot.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Look at that. My feet are just phased into the ground there. Hey, what up, little Drago?
For death, a fair exchange.
Do I only get to see you, or does everyone else get to see you?
Other bargains will be struck.
And back to Revenant's Toe. Oh, my light turned off. Why did it do that? I gotta really turn off the, I have like an auto light turn off kind of mechanism. And I should just get that disabled because I don't go to bed around the time like this light turns off and makes me not visible on stream when I'm doing late night ones. Okay, I think we're going to complete the quest, and that'll be part 1. Wow, guys, we did 2.3, 2.4, and half of 2.5. Though we have said our farewells, the Palace Sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Garivold? "'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisu, Moonbreda, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words. A reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. Reaffirmation. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Garivold. There's no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. Oh, that's so sweet of you. We're all in this together. Oh, a victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. Part 1. Oh god, I'm relieved. We are making progress. I would like to thank y'all for, bearing with me for 11 hours and 43 minutes. I was able to not lose my voice, eat lunch and dinner on stream. Got through 2.3, 2.4, and partway through 2.5. Then we can finish 2.5 maybe this week. Well, definitely this week. And then go into Heavensward, our first expansion. Wow, this is a phenomenal journey so far. A lot of good things happening. But no, yeah, thanks again for tuning in. Let's find someone to raid. Maybe someone else is playing some Final Fantasy. But yeah. I should be streaming tomorrow, but I think I might be streaming Rebirth, so that's going to be a different Final Fantasy game. And probably not as long as today, or like the last 2 days. I have to do adult things, unfortunately. I wish I could be playing all the time. But we got bills to pay. So, let's see. Let's say hello to Eyes on B. She's doing some JRPG outside of Final Fantasy, but she is a Final Fantasy fan. She's got all the knowledge. She's like very knowledgeable on Final Fantasy. So if you have any questions or concerns, you can reach out to her. She's also great to watch. Great soothing voice. She's got Frogos. It's a good chill time. But yeah, thanks again. And yeah, we'll hit this raid, and yeah, let's just say a friendly hello. Cheers, everyone. Have a pleasant evening, a good morning, or a good afternoon. To be continued.